Alright folks, welcome back. It is our third day, our third session with the 3.2 updates. We went through yesterday the new side story. We're gonna call them sub-stories, and it was dealing with Shirai. And Shirai largely deal with a deep cut about journalism nowadays. It's kind of like a modern deep cut on journalism, the expression of opinions, and then how to express opinions. Kind of more so even in line with Japanese culture in a way, because reading the room and public opinions deal with a need for agreeability while also expressing one's own personal opinions, right? And it's definitely, in my opinion, in the context of, in my opinion, in the context of the Japanese culture, I would imagine that is even more startlingly contrast, because on here side, on the other side of the larger pond, the Pacific Ocean, opinionated piece, op-eds and whatnot, it's a 0 and a 1 situation where if you set the precedence that you're giving off your just your opinions and opinions of your own, and you're not holding any back, that can be seen as being genuine, right? And setting a precedence for that is seen as a respectful thing, and being agreeable can be seen as something that is half-truths and platitudes and whatnot. Right, been there, done that. In my opinion, it's both. Being able to do that appropriately in both cases. And her story definitely makes a very modern commentary on the state of modern journalism. There's commentary and op-eds, and then there are information gathering and objectivity. Information gathering would be what she started with, and then she started balancing between expressing her opinion and not, right? And the whole idea of unbiased record keeping, that is something to be very debatable. But when it comes to expressing opinions and you're collecting information on opinions, one can report people's general thoughts, right? Oh, it's on the record in the past that lots of people gave this arcade bad reviews. That is the facts. You do not change it in any way. It's reporting. That was one of those mainstays of journalism, right? You investigatively record and dig for all the information, and that information stays as is. Whether you provide a commentary or an interpretation of it, that is your opinion, right? Now, what Shirai discovered is she likes to incorporate her own opinions, and strongly so. So that then becomes an op-ed, and she ended up starting a blog, which blogs are appropriately an opportune moment, and it draws, having opinions, draw criticisms, and the like, and being able to understand that there are people that are going to support you, and then there are people that don't. That's what spending a life in a medium that deals with opinions do, much like what I'm doing now, right? So that's kind of interesting. I've already shared my opinions on the gacha experience, and we're gonna engage in the gacha experience again at the end of the stream, probably, because it does look like we're gonna hit the threshold for the 50-50 on the weapon, and I might as well just go all in at this point, and then at the expense of like the future thing. Anyways, we want to, after all that, we did our metaverse things. So we did our path of Chemda, the area before, right? The area 7, which allowed us more stuff, but that wasn't, I got lost. So that wasn't the thing that leads to the water tower. Turns out I just completely missed the water tower altogether. So now we start the water tower, which has an interesting little thing about different floors, so that's cute. And we're gonna go back and try to complete the water tower now. Now, where are we in this floor? I think we were over here, right? Yes. Oh boy, I hope the floor is still set. Anyways, yeah, I hope this floor is still set. Well, that door just disappeared. Okay. Oh, stop. Come on. Don't do this. Okay. All right. Wait, there's a chest over here. I completely missed. Okay. All right. You know what? I typically enjoy the Persona commentary because largely Persona games are written in a topical way that deals with commentary on contemporary life. Like pretty much most of the P5X stuff is modern commentary. And not soon. You know, actually, Kiwami 3 and Dark Tides are gonna be like more of an old hat thing. That'll be interesting. Why are you here? Oh. Can you chill for a moment, please? Wait, where's the thinking about? Okay. Open up! And then we get to watch the memories for the setup to Violet's parallel. So these are memory shards, and memory shards come with every new arc, every new what are the Crossroads of Fate arc. So right here we have a bunch of memories that we're collecting to see the parallel things for P5, right? Violet is the next Crossroad of Fate thing. And then there's one last guy, Goro, later down the road. Oh, they're coffers. You don't even know how to give a wallop. Don't even. Wait, why is there a chest? I guess that's above. Alright, so oh, there's another path. Alright. Oh no. That's on a different floor. Yeah, I like this thing where the map is, so it's gotta be below me, probably. So hold up. Did you people come in and yet talking about the new Arknight? Oh, yeah. It's fine. What you do with it? I heard it did mediocre. New Arknights thing. Wait, is this now a safe room? Yeah, it's now a safe room. Okay, so basically, this map is of different floors. So this entire tower has the same layouts, but some of the rooms are different because they're stacked on top of each other. We've been in this room before? Yeah. How's that happen? Did we get turned around? Yeah, now the room is different. So wait, isn't the layout here different from what we saw earlier? You're right. So this room is different. Can't say for certain, but yeah, the rooms, it appears my sense of unease was not mistaken. This area is far more complex and expansive than the map indicate. Yeah, so the rooms are like stacked on top of each other and they have different permutations. What are you guys talking about? We're working in a big group. Oh, group projects. Okay. Alright. Okay. Nothing, just looked into it and it seems like a base management game. Oh. Fair enough. That sounds like a good extension from Arknight's tower defense structure. Unless you're talking about Arknights. I don't know how the game relates to that. Interesting. Why are you gonna play another game for a couple weeks and then drop it like a bad habit? Offers. I also read that Ashes of Creation failed to take off, and then there was a controversy, and then it basically another Concord happened. But it's not really the same as Concord. It's more like a startup, a Kickstarter situation, making out with funds and then bailing on things. Yeah, Ashes of Creation. I didn't see it coming. I thought they were gonna close after like a year of launch, but it's a lot sooner. There's also that. Wait, so if I go to the same room... Yeah, it's another Concord. But it's technically not another Concord because a Kickstarter. More of a Kickstart thing, which is not unheard of. Kickstart games abandoning their... Oh. Okay. Okay, so now this allows me to go down. Intriguing. Oh, yeah, so now we're on the bottom floor. So basically these maps, this map is overlaying floors. All of these are overlaying floors. Because it's playing on the idea that these maps don't show height. Or like, it's not showing multiple floors. Okay. Fair enough. Or it could be showing the actual floor, and the mechanic is that they're in a different dimension or something, and the dimension keeps changing. Don't know for sure yet. I need a brainwashing guy at some point. Oh, no, we have brainwashing station here. Alright, time to convince these guys. What's your problem, mister? This shadow doesn't have an inkling as to what's going on outside. We should make him understand. Okay, so we're basically asking him to touch grass. So let's go have him touch grass. Kashi-sama, why do I want that? Escape route is uncertain, maybe. No. Uncertain. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe like there's a definite need to get definite escape routes. So he wants to go outside. Maybe Akashi is still in danger. No. That won't get him. Psych experiment non-existent. Outside is dangerous? No. Outside is safe? Go touch grass, my friend. And then there's no psych experiment, so they don't have to worry? Okay. Nice. Touch grass it is, alright. What about you? What's your deal? Have to work, must do my job, can't leave. Okay, this shadow's still immersed in work. If I knew what was going on outside, we would realize there's no... Yeah. If they... Alright, so outside is good. Let's see. Work is meaningless. Maybe the palace is... No, okay. Near collapse? Maybe the palace is near collapse and they want to wonder where outside. And then... Maybe the power plant is locked? The power plant... Something is locked. Where are we at? We're at the intake tower, right? Meaningful. Safe. Maybe the intake tower is in danger? Okay. Get him to leave and go into the intake tower. Okay. Alright. Gotta turn off some stuff here. Okay. Alright. Cool. Alright. There's still a chest on top of that. How many floors are we talking about? Okay. Is this the right level? It's the right level. Interesting. Okay. Can't get in here? Yep. That's on a different floor. Okay. But was this door aligned? Oh, no, it's not. On a different floor. Okay. We came from that direction. Maybe this is still aligned. Okay. Okie doke. Alright. So we can still go down and to the west. Oh no, we could go down. No. This is probably locked. Oh, or wrong floor. Right, this is where we came from. But we didn't go this direction. That's still there. Okay, so that's still this room. Imagine taking away your map to be deceptive. Let's go down this way. So this is the way we came in to the other floor. Is there another access point? Okay. Right, this brings us over here. But we can't... Okay, okay. Unless there's another... Oh, there's one over there, actually. Huh. Hold up. Oh boy, now I'm confused. Oh no. Oh, go. Oh boy. Okay, now I'm confused. I don't remember from yesterday. Well, we can't go down that way. Listen, I don't know where that is. Okay, so... Why do I have children following me? Because they're... Wait, did you play P5R at all? They're characters, P5R. Okay, so this leads us out to the place. And then this doesn't line up, right? The heck? Okay. But this... Yeah, this doesn't line up either. Oh, I need to go upstairs. You saw them... You saw them for a bit? Oh, okay. Right. Oh! Oh, this leads to here. Oh. Interesting. That isn't confusing at all. Okay, so that means doors don't lead to where they go. So I should try... Okay. So, yeah, I do want to go down there. What's this place? So we've been here. This backtracks to... Oh, hold up. Wow. Okay. So I'm down here. If I grapple up there, that takes me back to that place. What about... Can I grapple... Is that an elevator? Okay. Yeah, so that takes me back up. Why would I want to go back up? And I can't go back down. No grappling point? Okay. Interesting. I totally missed something. Alright, let's go over here. Did go down here. Did enter that. This does take us where I think it takes us. Alright. Wait, did it? Yes, it does. That's there. And it takes us there. That's fine. Other stuff, no worries here. And then actual safe room. Alright, so we did this. Now we're on this floor. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. That door is locked too. So we want to go... That door is locked. Need to find an upper door. Wait. Have those things always been there? Oh yeah, they have. Okay. Okay. This would lead back to the beginning. Right. Yeah, this was where we first come in. Oh, is this the door? Oh yeah, this is the door. Right. Because then we can grapple from here. Oh, no. This would be the entrance. Oh wait, did we get the key? No, we didn't get the key yet. Alright, so... Alright. And that's the entrance to the place. Alright. He is in Persona? What are you... Oh. I think this door is forked, right? Heck! Send help! Alright. So let's go back upstairs. Not this way. Wait, what happens if I just... We go this way. Oh, that leads to... Oh wait, hang on. Can I actually... Yeah, I remember this part. Wait. Or not? Is it over here? Yeah. Okay. Hmm? And then there should be a vent here, right? Yeah. Okay. That's it. Okay. All right.
やるではないか、新人。チャンス！一気にやっちゃって。私の思いに応えて。強め。
準備はいい？誰も傷つけさせない。
咲き誇りなさい。追い風を今ここに。制裁の時間だ。ペルソナ。 行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
ペルソナ。ディオニソス。
Wait, how are you going? Wait. Whoa. Why did your turn change? What's going on
準備は
here?
いい効率け
Hold up.
強め
I changed to something.
受けてみなさい。みんなお疲れ様。必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。
I must have changed something because of the Astro.
あれは貴重なものかもしれん。行くぞ。いいものが手に入ったわね。
Oh. Yeah, I did.
我らを侮れば未知の力ですね。
I should save some presets. We need to save some presets here at some point. Okay. Alright. Now that we unfoobarred ourselves. Okay. At least that. Ooh. Bathroom time. Hi. What are you doing? Why are you staring at the wall? I can slack off a little as long as no one sees. This is probably how coffers slack off. He just stares at the wall. In the... Is this the female side?
この辺りに宝箱があるみたい。ほう、これは悪くない。
Right. Hi. What do you do? Nuke? That's fine. Almighty damage for the win.
状態は
戦いを始めましょう。敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。私の思いに応えて。強め。
余る誰も傷つけさせない。
強め。追い風を今ここに。
ペルソナーディオニュソスいただいていく。
制裁の時間だ。
Okay.
お仕置きの時間
Should
に
have swapped to single.
すぐに排除します。
Oh, that's a... Okay. There are...
やるな。おお、ナイス回避。
There are mobs. Okay.
パスワード解除。
準備はいいアマルテア効率け
咲き誇りなさい。受けてみなさい。チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
ペルソナ
I don't know what that actually does.
ペルソナ。
Taking them out.
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。
必ず守るからね。
オッケー。ミッシッシン。私のでバトルデータ解析。どれどれ。
アマルテア誰も傷つけさせない。
咲き誇りなさい。強め追い風を今ここに。
ペルソナドミニオンいただいていく。
見せてやろう。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。狙いが甘いわね。
That's awkward.
準備はいい効率け
舞い踊れ。受けてみなさい。
ペルソナサンダルフォンディオニュソスこれでどうだ。
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。お疲れさんだ。
Hey. Suboptimal. That's okay. Okay. Alright. I doubt this will open. No, no, no. Okay. Alright, alright. What's up with this room? All these red lighting. Yeah, we'll just take care of the red lighting. It's fine. Yep. We can hit buttons for days. Alright. We can't enter the lighting, but that's... They can. Alright. Thank you, little buddy. Hi, hi. Okay. Oop. They're not supposed to be there. Oop. Okay. Alright. Yeah, they're not supposed to be following me. That's kind of weird. Okay. That looks good. Got this. Okay. Oh, we still have one missing. That's fine. Right. Right. Yeah, okay. Ooh, this is a little involved. Okay. Still. So there's one back there. Okay. Oops. One of these. They're permanent though. That's good. There's a little thing. Totally forgot about that one. Intriguing. Am I see anything over here? Okay, there's the other guy. But I need that. And this is where the fan thing is. Okay. Then go through here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. You know, I kind of want to get... Is it here? Yes. Oink. So we want to climb up. All right. So when we go up here, huh? I'm somehow missing. Okay. All right, I see it. What? There's not a button here? No button. Intriguing. I really thought there was going to be a button there. Okay, I guess now we're going to look for screens. Or, no. Is there another way up? Right, this goes through there. And that's fine. Yeah, so we have everything. That's one way up. I guess not. So I guess we'll just go through. You don't need to go through that. We can just go through this door. Like, this door is already open. Yeah. I guess that's it.
ここ宝箱取ってないの。
何が入ってるのかな。
I thought there might be something else, like in a
Oh,
corner or something.
悪くない。
No breakables, you say? Alright. So wait. That doesn't help. Oh, yeah. Wait, does that? Yep, okay. Alright.
セーフルームを見つけたよ。
Things are getting
よかったね。
a little bit more elaborate. Okay. Alright. That door is a dead end. Alright. Oh, okay, now we're exiting. Okay, alright. What the heck? Thought there might be a grappling point down here. What is this nonsense? Was it up here, the grappling point? Okay, maybe it's not a dead end. Oh, it's not. Okay. Oh, okay, that takes us to the upper level. Okay. Here we are again. Third time's the charm, I suppose. Okay, we gotta get to the balcony. Alright, my guy. All your treasures are us. Mascots, I want to support. I would talk this misunderstanding, but there's no time. We should change this understanding. Okay. Thief leader, right, is trustworthy, of course. Phantom thieves are righteous, obviously, and new manager is greedy. Okay, we don't, or distrust. Okay, fair enough. Oh, he's wicked though. No longer with us. There's one guy there. What are you thinking, my bro? All I have to do is sit back and watch it. This job is so easy. The darn permanent managed. Okay. Fluctuations are being constantly. Alright. Wow. Alright. Gotta cut down on the pride. Okay. Surveillance room, drink coffee. Office is about game data. Or save data. Could get trips. Save data. Just parameters. Find treasure. Maybe like server. Get chips and then game data in office. Okay. It's all about that gaming life now. Game responsibly. Alright. Yoink. How do I get to the balcony? Rip. Interesting. That does lead upstairs, right? Okay, that helps us get to the balcony. What else we have here? Anything else? Can I only hop off in the other over here? Why can't I hop off? Really? You're gonna make me go around? Alright, fine. I could have sworn there's like a descending point somewhere. Probably missed it. Oh, I'm such a pep. Hi, hi, hi. Alright. Okay. Anywhere? Oh. Now where do we go? I thought this would lead... Oh, wait. No. The top one was locked off, right? Oh no, it wasn't. Okay. Down or up? Interesting. So, alright. I have some bad news about Astrolab in the coming weeks, so... Yeah, Astrolab has an unfortunate development. But I don't think I have a way around it. Slightly disappointing. Oh. One of the elements reflect. Pretty sure this probably doesn't align. Oh, it does. Surprising. Okay. Sure. Where? Oh, where is the baton? There it is. I don't know how I missed it. Did I also miss the other one? Or did they deactivate both? Oh. Do I need to change anybody's mind? I didn't see any. Okay. Yeah, you can follow me anyways. I need to activate that. Okay. I don't see any. Oh, just kidding. I can open it. I don't see any beam guy. beam things. Well, when we challenge, I just change up the thing and it'd be temporary, right? Yeah.
期待してくれているぞ
That's not the. Oh, okay.
敵発見
Yeah, that's okay.
油断は禁物だぞ私の思いに応えて強め
Oh no, wait. But then he'll prioritize.
誰
Whatever.
も傷つけさせない。
舞い踊
He'll
れ
be good enough.
強め追い風を今ここに
I was gonna change him into an assassin. Change
制裁
JC.
の時間だ
Change the duties into an assassin. Oh no, that's bad.
今なら逃げられる
That's not gonna work. Heck.
行くぞ今日もしっかり仕事しないとな命の輝きを解き放ちましょう敵発見
アマルテや誰も傷つけさせない。
舞い踊れ血を追い風を今ここに
ペルソナーディオニソス受けてみろ。
How much stronger is the assassin?
制裁の時間だ
It's really not that great.
私の思いに応えて強め見せてやろう行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除しますやるな
I'll probably have to get rid of the. Oh no.
私の出番コードアップロード中スタンバイ完了
来て凍りつけ。
咲き誇りなさい受けてみなさい
ペルソナーこれでどうだ。
見せてやろう我ら行くぞクリスティーヌすぐに排除します制裁の時間だ
Give me a crit. It's okay damage.
必ず守るからね。
What was that? 400? It's okay.
私のバトルデータ解析どれどれ
アマルテや誰も傷つけさせない。
チャージ完了だぶっ放せ追い風を今ここに
ペルソナドミニオン受けてみろ。
ペルソナ行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します
Oh, I thought that was enough. Awkward.
随分と抗ってはいたようだがさすがだ人間よ
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay. Alright, so where's the pew pew? Oh no, I'm a butthead. Just kidding. No pew pew necessary.
ほうこれは悪くない
Okie dokie. Now we go upstairs. Okay.
目的地到着
宝箱があるみたいだよ。
Nice.
この高揚感いいものに違いありいいものが手に入ったわね
Oh, there's the ID. Baphomet.
準備はいい？
断は禁
誰
物だぞ。
も傷つけさせない。
血よめ追い風を今ここに。
ペルソナディオニュソスいただいていく。
制裁の時間だ。
Hey. 大丈夫。There it is. We found it. Identification chip. Go back immediately. Yeah, sure. There you go. All right, let's see what do we got here. All right, now we're going to the sub-level. Door.
何が入ってるのかな。
Golden tickets. Every 10 golden tickets might as well be.
よかったね。
Might as well might as well be 10 gems, right? Or 100 gems. 150, I guess, technically 150 gems. What's going on here? Okay. Oh, really? Whoa! That's dangerous.
宝箱があるみたいだよ。
はいはい。
いいものが手に入ったわね。
Alright. I'm gonna go again. Whoa! Okay. Oh, that's a different glow.
さて、これからどうする？
Oh, interesting. So it's going through the different themes. Alright. Wait.
ここ宝箱取ってないのある。
Okay. Alright. Oh, so these are like recollection stuff.
宝箱があるみたいだよ。
They're going through like the different palaces. At least it seems that way so far. Alright, so we got fire. Come with me for a sec. Okay. Okay. Oh, a shut door with the dude? Can you go through here? You can. Okay, that's awkward. Can I just take this back? Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. You can't. Okay. I forgot about that. That's... Okay. That's right. Do we have a beam? Something? Oh, we have to come back down. Okay. Wait. Wait. That doesn't bode well. Okay, I'm overthinking this, no? It can't go upstairs. Huh. Oh wait, that's a ramp, not upstairs. Wait, that's a ramp. thought it was stairs. None of that shenanigans so far. There's a little chute. Okay. Intriguing. Alright, so there are obstruction. What's up here? It's a room. You and me, bro? You and me? Alright. Ain't dealy. Hit him for 800,000. Oh, that does nothing. That's like around 500. Don't summon ads. Nice. I didn't read the description. I'm just assuming he doesn't summon ads. Oh no, he does. Dang it. Alright. Does have an AoE in the form of a highlight though. Let's see that 800,000. 776. It's pretty good. Hey. Alright. So now we go into the chute. Oh, hey! The thing is back. These little, like, sliding moments. In the later palace, they got rid of these things. It just TPs you to an... It removes this segment. Okay. Any breakables? Hi. No hard feelings. Okay. Hi, hi. Okay. Oh, that is electricity. Okay, you just chill as I leap over this for a moment. Right. And still missing that chest in the first room. Must have been something else. I might have missed something there. Oh yeah.
ここ宝箱取って中身は何かしら
Hang on. Oh. Wait. The heck? Okay. Where's that control thing? Put on your sneakers. Oh, I guess it would be faster if I ran with it as opposed to using this guy. Okay. That's fine, it's good enough. Friendly?
あれは貴重なものかもしれん行くぞいいものが手に入ったわねこの辺りに宝箱があるみたいいいものが手に入ったわね
Can I jump down? Oh, I feel like that's a not missed opportunity, but that's okay. We're gonna go back up here.
ここのようです
Okay. Through the door. Yeah, none of that leveling. Level confusion. Okay.
ここ宝箱取ってないのある
Okay. Boop. Whoa. Honestly, that's just not how that works. Ooh. Second ID chip. Can I jump up here? Oh, we need to deactivate that first, though. That's not what we're looking for. No. Whoa.
この辺りに宝箱があるみたいほうこれは
Hold up. Oh, it did turn the thing off. Okay. Oh, you butthead. Hold up. Wait, I don't know if I could grapple back down, but this will be quicker. No. Okay. I want those chests, man. Where is it? Give me this. And we're gonna gamble it all away again. Where are we at? We crossed the threshold into Gambo territory. Maybe we'll get lucky with a weapon. I don't know. It's stacked against me. 50-15. Try to 50-50. Okay.
宝箱があるみたいだよ。
ほう、これは悪く
Time
ない
is it? 3 a.m. Oh, there's there. Very interesting.
セーフルームを見つけたよ。
Okay. Where are you going to? Ah. I see. Okay. Glug, glug, glug. Do we keep going? Hi. What happens if we plug this up a little bit more? Oh wait. This is attached to that chamber? Oh no, it's not. Let's... Oh, we'll come back.
そこ、セーフルームあるな。ちょっと休憩しない？
Right. Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. Mm-hmm.
ここ、宝箱取ってないのある。いいものが手に入ったわね。
Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Okay. Okay. All right. Am I a pet or did I miss the control? Anyways, let's go grab whatever. What's this? Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Time to chug this Sunny D. Okay. Interesting. Boop. Okay. There not a booper here? Okay. Let's just chug. Okay. What's here? What do we got? Oh, wait. Hold. Okay. Alright, where are we now? Alright. That's what I think it is.
この辺りに宝箱があるみたい。確認してみない？
Okay. Alright. Yep, okay. Hold, you know, hold there. Hold there. Most elaborate use of the little robo guy. Alright, we're good. Okay, so... Eh?
あれは貴重なものかもしれん。行くぞ。
よかったね。
Yeah, we'll just run backwards. Back around.
ここ宝箱取ってないのある。ほう、これは悪くない。
No hard feelings.
この辺りに宝箱があるみたい。
よかったね。
wonder. Oh. I'm like, I wonder what that's for. Where's the switch for you? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Then it would flips them from one path to the other path. Fair enough. Wait. I thought I could just hop over that. What? That was weird.
ここ宝箱取ってないのある。いいものが手に入ったわね。
Don't see any other spaces. Yeah, that's definitely one way to backtrack. Nice. It's pretty nice idea actually. Going forward and backwards
この辺りに宝箱があるみたい。
in a
確
circle.
認してみない？ セーフルームだな。
Not forget the safe rooms. I just got turned around. Okay. Here's our little guy.
宝箱があるみたいだよ。
ほう、これは悪くない。 チャンスよ。この木を逃さないで。チャンス。
アマルテや。
一気にやっちゃって。
誰も傷つけさせない。
舞い踊れ。追い風を。今ここに。
ペルソナ。ディオニュソス、受けてみろ。
必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。制裁の時間だ。みんなお疲れさんだ。ここ宝箱取ってないのある。ほう、これは悪くない。
Okay. And then that takes us back. That's a really nice loop right there. Now I'm still. There's still that little thing over there. For now. So I must have missed a control panel somewhere. Or did I? Oh, I forgot. I can probably turn these. Can I? No, I can't. There's something up here. Say what? Let's take a look at this again. Oh, wait. There is a source. If it actually goes up there. Oh no, they're empty. Just kidding. So I need to bring that guy over here. All right. Okay. Do I bring that guy over here? Yes. Okay. Which way is it? Heck. I lost track of where I was. Nope. This way. Okay. Wait. This only helps me open the one door. Right? Unless... Okay. Oh, no. Okay. I did miss something then. This is just to access the... Wait. This is open the door, though. I think I need both of them. Yeah, I need both of them. So... No. That does not... So I must miss something here. Hmm... The pep? No, these aren't functional unless I have a power source. Where the heck? I don't have a controller anywhere. Let me double check. Alright, we have all the empties. Oh wait. Am I a butthead? Or I didn't click? Oh no, no. Just kidding. don't see anything. The sign? It's the sign. I'm like, don't tell me the sign. Okay, fair enough. Go up there. Oh, do I even need? What happens? Okay. Oops. Wrong button. Is there a droid controller in here somewhere? Okay, sure. Or my robot controller.
いいものが手に入ったわね。
Or no. It's probably double backing so I can open up the other place. Makes sense.
あれは貴重なものかもしれん。行くぞ。ほう、これは悪くない。
Okay. Well, oh, that's interesting. Or not. Okay. All right. See what else we can find here.
この辺りに宝箱があるみたい。
Okay.
よかったね。
We'll come back to the other thing. Like, okay.
セーフルームを発見。少し休んでいかない？
Oh. Okay. Oop. Okay.
いいものが手に入ったわね。
See what's behind here first.
賊の侵入を許すとはね。
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。私の思いに応えて。強め。
準備はいい？アマルテア。誰も傷つけさせない。
舞い踊れ。血を追い風を。今ここに。
ペルソナー。ディオニュソス。いただいていく。
制裁の時間だ。見せてやろう。行くぞ、ジュスティーナ。すぐに排除します。どうですか。どうです。苦痛です。やるな。
準備はいい？凍りつけ。
All right. All right. There's our final source. Hey, buddy. Are you still... Oh. I mean,
他でもない。
it's kind of irrelevant because of almighty damage. Or, huh? Unless they're immune. That is a little bit irrelevant.
アマルテア。誰も傷つけさせない。
Like some of the stuff.
追い風を今ここに。
ペルソナ。ディオニソス。これでどうだ。
What a matchup. JC and Wind Tempest.
行くぞジュスティーナ。すぐに排除します。
行くぞ。そこ。おお、ナイス回避。ミスシ。パスワード排除。来て。アマルテア、凍りつけ。
強め。受けてみなさい。チャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。随分と抗ってはいたようだが。
ペルソナ。これでどうだ。
ペルソナ。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。一斉撃破確認。やるな。
Alright. So we have our source. Okay. Leads us back here. We have our little Papa duty. Open up. Okay, so that other guy. Oh, okay, okay. Where are you? Come on. Time to juice up with some Powerade. So we got Sunny D and Powerade, right? And then the red is obviously Mountain Dew Code Red. Okay. Can you chill here? Chill. Hey, chill. Okay. Am I doing that the hard way? Could he have just walked over? Probably not, right? I put it too far. Okay. Wait. I didn't even check if you could just walk past that. I figured the other thing was there because it's in the way. Oh, no. There's a... Chill here. This is a better spot. Oh, no, wait. You could just use the... Oh, no. Probably not. Excuse me. Man, this stuff is great. Alright, let's get you home. Alright, in you go.
この高揚感、いいものに違いありません。
Hey. Alright. Do we have a third theme?
目的地到着。
Feel like there's gonna be a third theme here. Honestly, I don't want this to end. Oh, we got the other ID card, right? Oh, hi. You auto. Okay.
さっさと片付けましょう。
Two of them.
準備はいい？誰も傷つけさせない。
咲き誇りなさい。追い風を今ここに。
ペルソラ、ディオニュソス。
Now we just almighty damage into the thing, you know? That's how you deal with... That's how you deal with resistance. Just almighty it. Okay.
この辺りに宝箱があるみたい。
Alright, we got the chip.
確認してみ
Let's
な。
go. Throw me 10 of these, you know? At least give 150 gems. Always nice. Alright. Next one, next one. Whoa! Okay, alright.
目的地ですね。
Yep. Next theme. Intriguing. What did that actually do? Oh. I see it. Oh, oh. Wait. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay. Right. So this feels like the third theme, right? The electricity stuff.
これは悪くない。
Okay. Got the D. Chip D. Okay.
宝箱があるみたいだよ。
Okay, it feels like the other
よかっ
one
たね。
is just extra. Okay. Alright. Okay, we're good.
Alright. 目的地に到着だね。
Alright. Kinda...
セーフルームだな。休んでいってもいいぞ。
Yep. Now we're at the water plant.
ここ宝箱取ってないのある。
The dam.
ほう。
Wow, look at that smiley face. Was that intentional? Look at that smiley face. Okay. Huh. This robot, I wonder what happened to it. No threat? Okay. Intriguing. Do we got any juice? Need to open a window. Wait. Can I not like bamboozle you? What's going on here? Okay. Is there another control? No. Oh. Interesting. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. All right, my friend. Come along with me. And I feel like you can just chill here. Oh, no, that's fine. Actually, this opens the sliding door, probably. Sunny D injected. Slurpy slurpy. Some Powerade. Alright, let's get you home. Okady dokady. Hi, hi. Can you come along with me in here? Okay. Yes. Yes. You know. Direct energy to it. Ah, if you transfer into a find that already has energy. Oh. Okay. Cute. Very cute. Can you chill here for a sec? You gotta love like taking existing concepts and then just doing one step above. Constantly one step above. That's great. Fast forward another 5 years and this just be like, hey, there's 40 different steps to this. Kidding. Alright, can you get in? Code red, inject it. Alright. Okay. Sure. This type of thing. Alright. So. Okay, I don't want to. I thought I could enter like a... Is there not a window I can hop in? Oh, wait, I broke it. I didn't even enter it. Okay. Open these doors.
この辺りに宝箱があるみたい。
All doors must be
いいもの
open
が手に入ったわね。
immediately. I can only imagine, like, one day I'm just gonna walk in a room and the first thing I do is go to every door and open the door. Like, in actuality. Just walk and leave all the doors open. Why are you opening all the doors? Easy access. In case there's like a IRL puzzle, you know?
口喧嘩なら勝てるんだけどね。して、アマルタにも傷つけさせ
Who
ない。
knows when you'll have like robots and
強め。
energy gimmicks and stuff, right?
今ここに。
Gotta leave all doors open at all times.
私の思いに応えて。強め。
そら、リオニュサス。これでどうだ。
制裁の時間だ。一斉撃破確認。セレソナ。
Ooh,
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。
lack of 2 crits.
ぬるいぬるい。
して、アマルテや凍りつけ。
舞い踊れ。受けてみなさい。いつでも行ける。支援準備完了だ。私に任せろ。
いただいていく。
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。オッケー、先を急ごう。
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
ここ、宝箱取ってないのある。ほう、これは悪くない。
Okay. Okay. Now we're back up here. Open all the doors. We liberate one of our robo friends. Might actually have to go down. Who knows? How am I gonna get you an energy source? Whoops. Did I miss the energy source? Oh, it was in the previous room. Alright, fuel up. Get that code red. Okay, and then somehow, where's a beam in this room? Is there a beam here anywhere? Oh, I see it. Okay. Where's the doohickey? I don't remember where it was. Was it in here? Oh, it was in here, wasn't it? Boop. Enjoy. Alright, plug up. Dang.
この辺りに宝箱があるみたい。確認してみない？
よかったね。
Okay. That's some brain shenanigans. You gonna summon anyone?
一気にやっちゃって。
No
私
one.
の思いに応えて。強め。
準備はいい？誰も傷つけさせない。
咲き誇りなさい。追い風を今ここに。
ペルソナディオニュソス、これでどうだ。
I see the crit anyways. Nice.
見せてやろう。行くぞジュスティーネ。すぐに排除します。
Da-da-da-da-da. Okie dokie. Can't open that door. The heck? Can I still climb this stuff? Yeah, I can.
あれは貴重なものかもしれん。いく。ほう、これは悪くない。
I see the little dude. Can I not drop down here? Just to shortcut this. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's look first. All the other stuff.
この辺りに宝箱があるみたい。
Alright.
確認してみない？
Oh, it was that simple. Alright, so... Okay. Let's glug up. What's purple? Fanta? That's totally grape soda, right? Fanta. Fanta purple. Ah, orange is overrated. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. Wait. Where'd you take my little dude? Wait, where did my little dude go? Did you send them into the corner? Okay. Okay. Where's the ray thing at? I imagine it's in here. Oh, it's not that close. No! Okay. Oh, wait. Can I beam from here? Oh, I can. That's certainly a long way to go back around. Get out of my face. Nah, we're not continuing yet. There's also glass I want to break. I'm a menace. Hold. Ugh. Okay. Come here. Wait. Are you telling me Can you chill for a moment? Is there a control terminal? I didn't see a control terminal. Wait, can I actually hit that? No, I can't. What? How come I can't get you to power this? Am I... wait. Where's the beam at? No, wait, is there another beam here? Security camera. Oh, I can reach it, can I? Yeah, I can. Wait. I can't reach that. Yeah, this thing's in the way. I can certainly... Oh, there is a right one. Oh, there is one. I completely missed it. Is that the end of the doorway? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's right up there. Dang. Can you stay still, please? My friend. Alright. Alright. One last pass. Stir up some issues. Insignificant. What? Maybe guard the... Just put trouble elsewhere, I suppose. Okay. I figure it'd just make the problem guarding insignificant. That's not the case here.
セーフルームを見つけたよ。
あれは貴重なものかもしれん。行くぞ。いいものが手に入ったわね。
Okie dokie. Come in here, bop him a bit, bop these guys a little bit. Bit rough housing.
してアマルテア誰も傷つけさせない。
千代目。私の思いに応えて。千代舞い踊れ。血を行かせよ。 今ここに。
ペルソナディオニュソスいただいていく。
See those crits.
制裁の時間だ。ペルソ
Only
ナ
one crit.
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
アマルテア凍りつけ。
いつでも行ける。潮目受けてみなさい。準備完了だ。
これでどうだ。
任せろ。必殺いけるぞ。華麗にやっちゃって。
Oh.
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。敵ダウンだ。終わらせてやる。
Alright.
これが我らの力です。
Alright.
この辺りに宝箱があるみたい。確認してみない？
Hmm? Anything? Okay. Okay. All right. Charge it up, Scotty. Got our Fanta loaded here. Is there anything else? I see. I'll let you follow around. It's fine. That's weird. Okay. Go into your cubby. Okay. Got some Sunny D. Oh, that's kind of cute, actually. Wait. Wait, no, that's silly. I was just... If I have to turn everything back the other direction, that would be kind of funny. Cannot continue, proceed ahead. In the air with siphon. Oh, wait. Is there something actually siphoning the... Oh, I didn't even notice. Okay, that's fine. I didn't even notice there was a siphon guy up there. Okay, we do need to turn everything on. Alright, pump the Sunny D, my friend. Stop saying Persona, you little pep. What's wrong with you, coffers? You okay? You run out of things to do. Has school started? And stuff? Are you a John persona? Yeah, you're 3 weeks into school. Oh, okay. That's not going. Get in there, Sunny D.
ここ宝箱取ってないのある。ほう、これは悪くない。セーフルームだな。休んでいってもいいぞ。
Alright. This is a proper dungeon, man. Alright, hello. What are you? Interesting, Thor and gang. You only got one class and it's a night class on Fridays. Alright, that sounds pretty reasonable. How's that one class on Friday? What is it on? More time to do things, you know? More time on working on your own projects or something like that. Hands-on lab with server racks again? Ah. Well, now you have so much time to do other things. Shield. Are you working on anything? What are your projects? Are you working on life? You know, winning life? Access point. Okay. Okay. Is there grappling? Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright. Alright. Sure. Where am I? Alright, where's my control center at? I guess we can overload these guys. If there's a source. Oh, cute! Look at that power raid. That glacial blue power raid. Get out of here. Oh wait, I think I need to fill those guys up. Yeah, we have to go back around. Okay. Come here. Let's get you home. Oh. Alright. I wonder what's at the end of this water tower. It just keeps going. I love this. Don't... Oh, what did they say? Don't stop, won't stop? Alright. Okay. Oop. Let's drain the water. Oop. Oh wait, that takes me back. That's awkward. Can I go lower? Oh no, it doesn't. Huh. Oh. Right. Elevator. It's designed so cyclically. Why do I think I need to backtrack?
ほう、これは悪くない。
Okay. There's so much to this place. My word.
So, セーフルームあるな。ちょっと休憩しない？あれは貴重なものかもしれん。行くぞ。
よかったね。
Interesting. Random power source, huh? Alright, we'll keep in. We'll remember that. Does look like I can bring the bot with me. Alright, let's get some Sunny D here. Interesting. Okay. Sure. What's behind gigantic door number 121?
Chance だね。一気に行こう。
チャンス！一気にやっちゃって。私の思いに応えて。強め。
アマルテア。
Honestly, I have no idea what I was expecting. How long this is going to be. I'm actually incredibly impressed.
ディオニュソス、これでどうだ。
制裁の時間だ。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
アマルテア、凍りつけ。
みんなお疲れ様。ここ宝箱取ってないのある。いいものが手に
I
入った。
legitimately thought I was going to be able to accomplish this pretty quickly. But no, I was really mistaken. Okay. Just in case. 'Cause you can't necessarily control the path. Alright. Come on, my little guy. In you go. Okay, so we do still have. Okay. What's up with that one room though? Oh, it's in this thing. Go red. All right.
あれは貴重なものかもしれん。行くぞ。
よかったね。
Intriguing. Oh, just kidding. It's not as exciting as it looked. I thought it was gonna do like a multi-level thing. Oops. I'm changing the look.
ここ宝箱取ってないのある。
はいはい。
この高揚感、いいものに違いあり。ほう、これは悪くない。
So it's the best thing we can hope for. Golden tickets. Starting to read comics again after years. What comic are you reading right now? What type of comics are you reading? You potato? Marvel? Listen. You gotta be a little bit more specific than Marvel. Marvel is kind of big.
ペルソナディオニュソス受けてみろ。
制裁の時間だ。
Scarlet Witch and the Avengers. Intriguing.
行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
I don't know anything about comics actually.
準備はいい？効率系。
Tell me something that a comic book reader, yeah, only a comic book reader would know that differentiates itself from the MCU, right? Because I haven't read any comics in a very long time.
この辺りに宝箱があるみたい。いいものが手に入ったわね。
Where's the little body at? You don't know? Hello there, mister. Going pretty well. We're on our way to completing the watchtower. Offers, listen. What do you mean by you don't know? You watch the MCU and you read comics. What more do you want? Compare and contrast. We're heading over here. Why do I need you? Okay. Is there any chance I can control you from this panel? Or is that the other thing? It's the other thing. Huh. So what can I do with you? I did see a oh, okay. Where do I have a ray? I do have a ray. Now where's the rays control panel? You only read 2 comics so far? Oh, okay, that's fair. I'll take it. You're excused, I guess. Okay. I can deactivate this. Alright. What are you doing here? Alright, device, okay. That guy's not friendly. You're not friendly either. I do need that ray device though.
和解する道があるはずだ。
チャンス一気にやっちゃって私の思いに応えて強め
アマルタあれも傷つけさせない。
咲き誇りなさい追い風を今ここに
ペルソナディオニュソスいただいていく。
制裁の時間だ
お仕置きの時間
行くぞ
です
ジュスティーヌ
すぐに排除します
Come on, that 1%.
ゆるいゆるい
支援準備完了だ
アマルクを折りつけ。
私に任せろ
Alright. Oh, hey, the generator thing.
宝箱があるみたいだよ。
Oh, we're gonna be watching some reflections soon enough. Soon enough. Interesting. Right. Okay. Suck up some Sunny D. Pump some Sunny D. This is what happens when you drink too much Sunny D. Alright. Alright. Yeah, sort of. Sunny D is kind of like OJ. Like, not really. It's not orange juice. It's like a flavoring. It's a flavoring drink. Where is this guy? Oh. I guess and no. It's a flavored drink. It's as much orange juice as Fanta is. Maybe a little bit of an exaggeration. All right. All right, Sunny D, inject it. Let's get in here. Not friendly. Okay. And we got our power raid. Where's our power raid going? Going in here. Start the power raid. Friendly? Alright, so we got the beam. Get rid of this. Transfer the grape Fanta, right? What's the standard Fanta taste in the US? It's okay. I mean, I don't drink Fanta too often, so sort of. I mean, okay. Hey, I'm not a representative of standards of Fanta. Oh no. I totally was not paying attention. Let's teach this shadow with a kind of power. Okay. Pole and wind rotation. Okay. Good luck. Godspeed, my friend. Okay. Turn off the brave waves. There we go. All clear again. There are ways to generate electricity, thermal, wind, to name a few, of course. And here's hydroelectricity. Yes. Thank you. Oh, I needed to get in here. Oh, no, I can just break it because the illusion is broken now. And then now let's go and brainwash some guys. Not recommended at home. Alright, if this shadow can't remember the information about those parts, it won't be able to move anytime soon. Okay. One. Oh gosh. Oh, stop. I guess one is the water pipe. Oh, we just... huh. 3 is the casing. 2, turbine. 5 is the motor. Okay. Go in here. Grab our loot. Hi, hi.
これは悪くない。
I guessed by process elimination, but I'm guessing you had to count. You had to count how many turbines and how many like pipes there were, or maybe because there's like pipes, turbine, and maybe not. I don't actually know. It was just by process, like looking at how things were laid out. It could only be that way, but huh? Wait, how do I transfer? What? No, okay, we're good. All right.
宝箱があるみたいだよ。何が入ってるのかな。
All right.
いいものが出る。
This was a heck of a level, man. Spin our camera around just to see if there's anything we're missing. There's so much camera spinning. Can I pop you? No.
この辺りに宝箱があるみたい。
Not friendly.
確認してみない？
Hi, hi. What happens if I press this? Okay. Give me a sec. What?
宝箱があるみたいだよ。
Hi, hi. Is it up above us? In your Scarlet Witch comic, she gains the Eye of Agamotto and the Magic Cape, so that's interesting. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that definitely didn't happen in the MCU universe. The MC universe. The cinematic universe. Became a new Sorcerer Supreme. Intriguing. But you did know something. What the heck, Coffers? How can such a big plot point be like, nah, nothing happened? That's such a big plot point.
敵発見。油断は禁物だぞ。私の思いに応えて。強め。
アマルテア。誰も傷つけさせない。
強め。追い風を今ここに。
ペルソラー。ディオニソス。いただいていく。
制裁の時間だ。
Wait, what
見せて
happened?
やろう。我らの力を。
Wait, why is only one
行くぞ
targetable?
ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Oh, is he immune until Cert is defeated? I see.
支援準備。よししし。私ので。コードアップロード中。スタンバイ完了。
準備はいい？効率け。
Why do you have so much
咲
HP?
き誇りなさい。
The heck?
受けてみなさい。
Wait,
必殺いけるぞ。
what's going
や
on?
っちゃって。
Why are you so heckin' sturdy?
ずいぶんと抗ってはいたようだが。
Good for me, please.
ペルソナ。
Okay, that's a little better.
これでどうだ。
見せてやろう。我らの力を。すぐに排除します。
I got bamboozled. Oh! Well, that's awkward. Alright. I'm not reading the special conditions. I'm just seeing if I get bopped for not reading. So far, I did not get bopped. I did get bopped once.
そこセーフルームあるな。ちょっと休憩しない？
Yesterday. Alright. Alright.
ここ宝箱取ってないのある。
Hi, hi.
いいものが手に入ったわね。
Alright. Oh, does this just... Oh, okay. I collect all the loot. Elevator room.
チャンスだね。一気に行こう。準備はいい？
一気にやっ
アマル誰も傷つけさせない。
咲き誇りなさい。追い風を今ここに。
ペルソラー。ディオニソス。いただいていく。
大技発動チャンス。
See the
制裁の
crits.
時間だ。
みんなお疲れ様。
Nice. So the crit is definitely below 100%. I could definitely modify that. Elevator? What does the elevator do? I know how that sounds, but we have this level is elevators are weird on this level. I'll take
中
it.
身は何かしら。
Oh, does that take me back to the entrance?
いいものが手に入ったわね。
Is that how this works? Usually their designs are circular.
よかったね。
Does that take me back down to the first floor? Sort of. I missed something here. Look at that smiley face. Yeah, it takes me down back to the beginning.
着いたわね。
But I missed something here. Why was this room not highlighted? Okay. Anyways, let's go back. Wait, is that it?
周囲を探索してみようか。
No, no, that's not it. There was another pathway.
着いたな。で、こっからどうするんだ？
Wow. Wait, that is it. Is this 100? Are we 191%? Give me these. Dopamine overload. Okay, 91%. Alright, let's look. The blockade area is not complete. So that was it. It like so. Oh, what? What? What is this thing? How did I miss? Oh, okay. Is this the area they're talking about? Memory shard. Oh no, there's still more stuff too. How did I miss some of the blockade area? Okay, okay. Alright, yeah. We have to go here, but you probably have to read through the Avengers Online though. The OG comics are very expensive, and yeah, I can imagine. Wow, this level was huge. Above and beyond. I like skipped right to the final boss battle. But I'm guessing that's what they did. That was their intent. You didn't have to do any of this to get to the final boss battle. So we did that on day 1. Alright. Okie dokie. Wait. Yeah, so we have enough to gotcha all our remaining resources for a 50-50 on a weapon. Not the greatest. Here's the 5th. Last one. Yeah, I guess we can head back now. But there is... we didn't complete the... Wait, but what? Why do we need the... Wait. So why do we need the chip? Oh, because of this guy. 5 identifications can... Right? We got him. Right? Wait. Did we talk to this guy then? Wait. What? What? Huh? Okay, hold up. I'm guessing the rest is... Okay, lower blockade area is missing. Okay, Okay, is it... Oh, this one. Oh, no! Okay, it's fine. No, we can do this. There should be like a major control room to get the rest of the rewards. Hold. Okay. Alright, here we go. I think this level was the most confusing. Okay. It was cute. It was a gimmick on the map. Oop. I didn't see any other path. Okay. Random trash can. Alright.
この辺りに宝箱があるみたい。
はい
確
はい。
認してみない？
What did I miss? So, if that lowers, okay. I did hear a depress. Yeah. So that sound, usually buttons either depress or not. Like not all buttons come back up. So I heard the sound effect. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. Oh, that didn't show anything.
あれは
Eh?
貴重なものかもしれん。行くぞ。
Oh, that's probably when I go up. There's a chest here. Oh, I see. Can't see that. There's also one where
これは悪くない。
the bot is. I think I can just follow that. Oh no, I can't. Oh no, wait, that would lead to a dead end anyway.
この辺りに宝箱があるみたい。
はいはい。
確認してみない？
Oops. That might actually matter. And then what's here? Gold ticket? Gold ticket.
何が入ってるのかな。
Alright.
よかったね。
Alright. Why do I need to hit that button?
宝箱があるみたいだよ。
Oh, there's one more down here. Oh. Alright. So, did we get this cinched up? Yes, and then now we have one last area. How did I miss the lower... I must have missed to exit some...
着いたな。で、こっからどうするんだ?
I missed something in here. Oh no, that's mid-level. Oh, is it because I need to enter this Place and insert the chips here? No. Hmm. Lower blockade. I legitimately don't see. Yeah. Oops, I don't know where this takes me. Huh. Right, that's okay. Right. That's fine. That goes through there. Opens the door. Let's go through there. Yeah. We go through here. Uh-huh. This goes there. Opens. Back around. And we go through here. There's that guy that talks in a corner, but let's talk to this guy again. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Let's talk to this guy again. So yeah, it just tells us about the different energies. It goes through here. Right. Oh, I see. There is more here. Oh, okay. Now we have this one room. How does one... What is this unknown room? Let's get back here. We were told that we found... Okay, I can't thank you. Now I can get into the last water tower. Okay. Is there no other way into the last tower? Oh, that last tower is practically falling apart. There's really only one working entrance, but the identification chip that you guys found gets you in. Alright. Let's go now. And then it's just rewards, right? Nice. The rewards. It's like 75 gems. Or 70 or 60 gems. That's fine. I'll take it. Oh, actually we got a ticket. Okay. And then that gives us our completion, which gives us the rest of the rewards. What time is it? It is 4:37 a.m. That should gives us completion. Yeah, there's the 100. Let me get this. All right. Nice. Okay. Let's roll. Taking gems these days. Leveling stuff isn't all it's cracked out to be. All right. So we got one last thing to do. That level was fantastic. There's just so much there. It's fun doing stuff. So let's so we got the 5,000 actually. So we don't even need to open any of our gold tickets. And then we're gonna gamble on a 50-50 on the weapon and hope we get the weapon, because that's what we did it. Right? It's 7,000. It's 7,000 to draw 70. So maybe we'll get lucky one time in the last like forever. What happens if it doesn't land on it? I guess these two will be fine. We're just collecting 5 stars across the board, so these two seem okay. This one is because there's a resonance trial that I may or may not need to figure out how to do. Honestly, this one's probably not a big deal compared to this. Okay. All right. What's another great way to end a 3.2 than try to win a 50-50, right? This is a 50-50. Without a doubt, this is gonna suck. I've already talked about how the gacha system works and like how I feel about the gacha system. So minority opinion aside, I'm gonna try the 50-50. With the 28 and the 5,350, we have enough for 70 draws. And this is a 50-50 guarantee, not a guarantee on this, which I obviously strongly disagree with. Anyways, let's go for it. If it fails, then the next weapon we'll ever get, like the next characters, will guarantee that weapon instead. So that'll just be what we have to take. So let's go. Might as well end with a bang. End with a bang. Unless I get it right off the first draw. Here we go. Okay. Alright, that's our dupe. We get 4 gems for that. We're not really a dupe, but every 4-star we draw, we get 4 gems. That's average. This is your average experience. Until the 50-50. Okay. We want as many dupes as possible on the way to the 50-50 to get more crystals. I'll take all the dupes. Just give me all the dupes. Yes. Just keep flooding me with dupes. That's a triple dupe. That's above. Or a triple 4-star. That's above average. Getting 3 4-stars in gems. I'll take it. I mean, we don't use any of these things, but okay. Oh, we did get a copy of that, huh? So we didn't need to use those geckos. That's fine. I don't ever expect to draw 5-star ahead It only happened twice or 3 times. It only happened a total of 3 times across 6 months of draws. So don't expect it. Okay. Give me another one. Just throw me as many dupes as possible, please. Or 4 stars. Just throw me 4 stars. I'll settle for excess of 4 stars. That's really the most I can hope for. Alright, so we got 30 more until the 50-50. Fair enough. We're basically spending everything we have and not pulling for like 3 releases. As we're keeping the free-to-play model alive. Okay. You get 1 guaranteed in like a 4-star guarantee in 10, so that's the bare minimum. Alright, here's the 50-50. Good luck, good luck! And I think this is it. One more. I think this is the next one. Alright. I think that's 9. Here it is. We got the 50-50! It was worth it. Alright. So we got exactly what we want, but we didn't get lucky. So it's like, basically I spent all my resources and it capped out all of them. So it's like the most average experience. It's like bottom line, but we still want a 50-50. So that's slightly above everything else. We still spend all our resources because we never got lucky. Never got lucky. And I don't think 50-50 is considered lucky. I think that's just a hazard that they put in. So if you lose a 50-50, you actually go below average. It's even worse than average. We hit average. So this time around, we hit average. Basically, I have no more resources. We're basically not pulling anything except for specific characters that are like in May or in June. But we did get everything, so that's nice. I invested everything into this character largely because we're going to build around these characters. So let's go and equip this. And I'm so confident in this that we're going to use our... I think we're going to use our mod to forge this. Because we have an artisan's mod for this. And then we also can do these now because we got some currency. That's nice. We need to boost these first. Oh, I don't actually... I am actually short one of the everlasting things. Yeah! Won the 50-50. Okay. Alright, that's a great way to end, you know? That is a great way. What a patch. What a roller coaster ride. Next week, right? Next week will be the week 2 of Astrolab. We're gonna cover it in 5 days. 5 days time. And I already tested some stuff just to talk about the first week of Astrolab a little bit. This is... I think it's mathematically outside of free-to-play range. If you skipped a resonance character. If you don't skip a resonance character, it's possible. So I take back what I said about Astrolab from the first week. The first week, you could compensate by having a very strong, specific... Like, we skipped the Rin, right? Joker. So the first hardest thing was Joker. It was the Joker round, and only Joker had the one more action. For Resonance, the only offensive Resonance that we have are both the Monts. So I could build the 4-star Mont, but I don't think the 4-star Mont does enough damage to overcome this. They're so spongy, and so that's a problem. And the alternative is like you have Mont, Yusuke. Yusuke possible? I don't think so. I think you need both Wind Tempest, and Mont Frostgale. Frostgale Mont to Mont Frostgale to get this cleared. You can probably combine all three. Maybe if you picked up Yui, Yusuke, and something else. I don't think this counts, or at least it didn't feel like Tomo. Like Seaside Tomo doesn't do enough. And her resonance can't crit. I think it's only Mont Frostgale. It's kind of hard to tell, but you need Mont Frostgale probably for clear. I got like within 10%. 10% is not good enough. And I have invested a lot. So what ended up trying to do is I used JC into Seaside Tomoko and Haru, and I greatly already invested in them already to clear like the last Astrolab thing, except for her. But I don't know if her Sparkling Memories, her Sparks thing, counts as resonance. Oh, it does. It activates a resonance, but it does way too little to close the gap. So yeah, it's fairly clear that Astrolabs require you to have very specific characters, so you're kind of like fingers crossed. The nice thing, I guess the one thing is, while you can't get the badge, you can get most of the rewards regardless. Like, the rewards, you'll get one less reward for the over reward, so that's what it's starting to look like, unless I can think of something. The alternative for resonance is maybe like my thought is, so you have a 4-star Mont. You have a 4-star Mont. Her resonance guarantees a crit, right? Her resonance, whenever she exceeds 10 crystals, guarantee a crit, but it's single targeting. Mont's thing is also single targeting, like Frostgale Mont. So it is possible if you stack enough crit damage, and I've already invested in Tempest, so there is a chance I will make an attempt to try to gear Otone, but I can't invest in these things, right? Like this Mont, and see how much she crits vanilla without doing Mindscape, and then because since she's guaranteed crits, then Tempest can technically boost her, and then on top of JC, oh, but then I won't have any support. So what I would probably have to do is I would have to JC medic, but combine her medic skills, or JC's medic skills, right? I would use their half medic and half, so these things. I would use this setup, and use Massive Mischief and Innocence to power a little bit during Tempest, when Tempest is on the mark on Mont, and then see how much Mont can do in a critical strike with her resonance, because her revelation, her default revelation setup would involve doing critical damage with her resonance. And this astrolab is built. This astrolab is built on someone who has a resonance, and it increases their final damage. So they have to activate a resonance, and then their final damage gets modified. So if she triggers her resonance, she has 100% crit rate on Mont. So you don't need to build Mont's critical rate. Whenever she resonates, she'll have a critical damage. So if you can keep the crit damage up, which you can with Tempest, like you can, Tempest cycles perfectly in A1, and with A1 and her Blossom with my current stats that we have. And since she's A1, her single target ability can help Mont chip these guys down. Now the question is, does that deal enough damage to take them out? The answer is kind of no most of the time, because she can only do 1 damage at a time. So she would have to insta-gib in 2 turns. She have to defeat each one of these in 2 turns, because we have 6 turns. So with 1 rotation of Tempest, the 4-star Mont, which has poor scaling, have to take down one of these guys. I think you can barely make it with Mont, like, and she has an AoE, so like she can do AoE attacks in between that deals additional damage. So I have no idea how this is gonna go. We'll see. It's gonna be another 2 weeks before I decide if I'm gonna all in. So right now we cleared everything. I started working towards this to test it, and it's a problem. So now we have this guy next week, and all these other things are fine because they don't have modifiers that basically gimp you on needing a specific thing. In the future, it might become less and less of a problem because it's the mechanic, but I feel like this is the astrolab that's happening, right? Like in the future, there are going to be unique mechanics again, and those are the conditions that you have to meet. The first astrolab week, we got lucky because the one more mechanic was not strong enough. Like they weren't girthy enough to stop me from powering through, and it was a 1% roll, 1 plus or minus 1%. So I barely got by, and it's already recorded. Like I had to run it like 3 or 4 times, even despite having the overhead. So these things are tough. And what I'm doing is I'm primarily building to maybe the possibility of jerry-rigging past astrolabs. So like in the future, if there's a mechanic that requires, like, if this, for example, only had 1 boss, right? Then Tempest JC into a primary damage dealer can actually overpower it. So that's kind of the goal now. We're trying to draw in the future. This is the last all-in investment. It's Tempest. It's going to be for a while. So fingers crossed, maybe I can get enough resources for Violet. Violet would be great to add to the collection of all-ins. JC Tempest Cord. So JC Tempest Cord are the all-ins. And that means any damage dealer that can complement JC Tempest and Cord in any combination can be very helpful. I don't have a Bless source. And Barry is going to be the Mudo source, so like it would be Violet, Barry, Akihiko for lightning, because I don't have a lightning source either. And then the rest are supports, like elucidators and strategists. And I'm basically skipping all of the saboteurs because it's free to play is not sufficient to do those things. Especially when you're trying to think of Astrolab possibly requiring you to accumulate them. I still really enjoy Astrolab though. Astrolab is fantastic because the fun part is to see if you can jerry-rig your way past these. It doesn't stop you from completing the Astrolab. You can complete the Astrolab at any time. Specifically, we're just talking about clearing the highest badge. It's okay if it's like you're gonna be able to clear lower than that all the time. So far I basically have completed most of the top, like nearly all of the top rank challenges, right? There was like 1 or 2 exceptions which dealt with a specific character needing to be pulled on a specific time frame and requiring that you get both the weapon and the scaling the proper scaling. But outside of that, we're looking at like 99% of everything, which is good. Like I still stand by all the fun things. You really can kind of hang, so to speak, hang with the peeps. So now also, and we had to pick out all our... Wait, we're still not done? Okay, we finished the water tower. Okay, that's done. Alright, we got that. All these extra stuff, right? We're looking at our tasks. So here's all the other gems. The city stuff will complete on its own because I can do the city stuff myself over time. Obtain 5 capsules. We already did all that. Okay. So then we get our free Siegfried, right? Collect all these. We do need a lot of these, right? So now we have Siegfried. How much points Siegfried is worth? 500? 500. Siegfried. Let's go level Siegfried. Just level him up. We have so many resources. Oh yeah, we should level this guy up too. Now that I think about it. Okay. And there's so many resources for personas. I'm not sure if they'll ever come up with this thing to like repurpose leveling material, but let's at least level up the highest tier ones. Okay, and then let's awaken the dude. Nanji wa ware. Alright, so Siegfried is good. I don't know if I'll ever use Siegfried, but... And then we have 500 points. So let's just level these guys up. And then our Abyssal... Right, our Abyssal Fang is going to be maxed out too. In the Forge. Which can help. I use Wanda as a DPS as much as possible in Astrolab. Why are you yelling at me? Yeah. Let's look at it now. Yep. So these are the tasks done, right? And that's it. It was nice. We got the weapon. Right. Whoops. Here it is. All good. Alright. We did it. That was a lot of fun. And so much I'm looking for. By the way, in 6 days, I don't know what they're gonna do to do it, but they're gonna release Matoi or Mio, what's her name, as a banner. I don't know if they're gonna do something special for her. We can't pull her because we have no resources. So Mio Natsukawa is the next character, and her persona is Matoi. Matoi, gotta skip her. I think she's a saboteur. She looks pretty cool. Her character, she's a firefighter, so she's not a high school student. She's a firefighter. Yeah, so to this date, I still stand by skipping Yusuke and Yui because they scale, but it's humorous because Yui and Yusuke and Mont are the 3 resonance characters outside of my current roster that would make that one Astrolab challenge fine. Even Howler that I skipped as well has resonance. So the 4, I basically skipped nearly all the resonance characters, all for JC, which is Justine and Caroline. They have A1s and their weapons, and then Tempest Win has A1 and their weapons. That's where all the resources. And then Mesa hasn't come up too much. And then Rin, we jerry-rigged over season 1, over the 1 more. There's gonna be another character down the road that has 1 more, and that's what I am going to invest in. It might have been Turbo, but and then this was the only other blessed source, and Violet coming up in 26 days or something is a blessed source, but she's an assassin. This one was a skip. So these are the characters that I skipped, right? But now I'm gonna have to skip like the next 2 or 3 or even 4, unless I decide to spend some money, which I have thought about, like on an anniversary of this game, obviously, but not outside of the anniversary. I think a great time to do some of those things possibly are during the holidays, if you're thinking about like business models and otherwise we're pretty much still 100% free to play, right? Everything is still possible. You still can hang with the dudes. Okay. That is oh, there's still one more thing. We still have to do one more thing. There's still one more thing. Oh, hang on. I got to do some audio things. So, we're going to test out some audio things to do this. We still got memories for the setup of the next castle arc. Hang on. But I want to test audio. See, there's something wrong with P5X's audio toggles. So let's see how quiet this is first. We're going to use a scene we've already watched first. I don't think he actually says anything. Alright, no, he doesn't actually say anything in the scene. Hold on. We need... Yeah, so it's super quiet, right? But I have a theory. Cutscenes are on a different audio than the in-game audio. So let's say it's definitely not background music, but let's turn up... Just for a record. Don't worry about it. Hang on. I want to know... Okay, so it's not the volume rocker for environments, right? I want to know if they actually screwed up or not. Okay. And then now let's put sound effects. Oh, that's startling. It's sound effects. The sliders on sound effects. I knew it. I was like, dude, something is not right. Like, it's not, for the record, it's not tied to voice. So, this is the in-game voice slider. And this is the recorded cutscene slider volume. Now, here's a big problem with this. The sound effects are also the yelling part in the combat. So when you hear the sound effects layer on each other, it gets really, really loud. So usually my sound effects is at 1/2 of the current voice. I thought it was tied to master volume. So master volume is at max, but instead it's actually tied to sound effects. And this is the way I set it up so that I can easily just change one slider for streaming purposes, right? So now that means whenever we have to watch the memory playback, we have to turn up the sound effects. Now the problem with this is whenever a cutscene plays during the main story, it gets really quiet. And then when you're battling something, it's really loud. So what happens is during the battle, it's going to be intensely loud, which plays into a cutscene that's intensely quiet if you want to balance them. So that's the problem I have with how they're doing video mixing. Like, and this happens a lot in general in video games. Like RPG games also, which is Sega, right? Like a Dragon games, certain scenes are linked to specific audio balancing. So the in-game audio and the pre-rendered audio have different, they're bound to different control sets. So then you get this like in and out. And it, one of the things that I feel ATLUS, a lot of Japanese games actually, quite a lot of Japanese games, maybe it's not solely because of the designer standpoint or the developer standpoint. It could be the way Windows interact or like Steam interacts. But what happens is whenever you have sound effects, right, and it triggers the sound effect multiple times, as in you do an AoE and you have a sound effect attached to every mob. So you hit 5, the 5 stack on each other. They don't compress, they stack on each other. So if one mob is a specific decibel, the other mob adds on top of that decibel. So in this game, that's what's happening. When you use an AoE effect and you hit like 5 mobs, or you trigger 5 like hit sounds, right? They all magnify on each other. And it becomes extraordinarily loud. It's like 4 times louder than it's intended. Now, not all games do this. Wonderful game, like other games, they might like coincidentally don't do this because their audio don't overlap too much. I haven't seen a game where it's like a turn-based game where when something simultaneously happens, so all the sounds play at once and have one trigger, that the stacking effect doesn't happen. It has happened so much because I've played so many JRPG games, right? JRPG games are notorious, in my opinion, for this specific reason. It's not a deal breaker. I like, to me, it's not a deal breaker. However, you do get into combat a lot. So the first thing most people will do is they will turn down the sound effects at the cost of any pre-rendering audio. The silver lining here is lots of games like a Dragon now, their production values are quite high, so they don't actually use pre-rendered audio that often for the majority of the game. They use in-game models, and the in-game models use the audio setting attached to the in-game audio, so it kind of just solves itself. This game though has an incredibly problematic sound effect problem, which occurred in the early Like a Dragon games too. Whenever like they introduced the squad mode, you know, where there's a lot of NPCs and controllable characters that are on your screen at once, it's especially Like a Dragon 6. There's a clan mode, and when you spawn in or you spawn out of like a RTS map, like their RTS map, you hear all of their sounds stacked together, and it could possibly blow out your eardrums. But since I already noticed it, I deliberately turned down the sound effects. And this is the case for here. So what I'm going to do now is we're going to momentarily, right? Let me demonstrate why this is a problem. So say I do 0.5. So now sound effects are really loud. And I can demonstrate what that stacking sound is like. And the greatest example is all the Persona callouts, right? Sorry, prepare your ears. So And anyone who's on headphones, be warned. So, hang on. Oh, you probably heard it before, like Nanji, when they say like, hang on. So that's way above the current level of the voice sounds, like way above. So that distortion. So then when you go into combat, all of that voice distortion and getting hit, they all lap on each other. So like you're fighting personas and it triggers these voice samples, and these voice samples are substantially higher than the others. And hear me out, there is going to be a character later down the road that is apparently one of the cons of the character. I accidentally came over this when I was looking at audio things. She's really loud. Like, she's excessively loud. So one of the cons of using the character is she's loud. We'll get to her soon. Like, she's in the start of the new, in the chapter 4. So I'm kind of curious what will happen. But anyways, that's besides the point. Right now, I have the sound effects turned up because my suspicions were correct. It is attached to memory. I didn't bother looking at this until we get new memory. So now let's go and watch. So it's a fair warning to everyone. All right. Now we're going to watch the setup for the next Crossroads of Fate, which is basically the next chapter in Persona 5 Royale. Or Royal, or Royale? Royal Edition. No, Persona 5 Royal Edition. They basically, what they do is they play each chapter of the previous game, the Persona 5 game, the canonical Persona 5 game, and they kind of like introduce, like tease Persona 5 basically. And then every time a new castle arc comes out, like a Crossfate comes out, it draws parallelisms between the game. I think that's what they're going to do with Persona 3, right? It's going to be similar with Persona 3, which is already released in China. In fact, the newest character that's coming down the line is the dog. What's his name? It's something like oh no. Is it Koromaru? Koromaru is the next like character. But anyways, they're probably going to do the same with Persona 3, where they will play cutscenes from the game, is my thought, because Persona 5X is going to continue to be a platform to release. So whenever Persona 4, Revival is coming around, they're probably going to release a Persona 4, a collab of sorts. And that's kind of why we're going to play the Persona games as they're released. Anyways, enough talk. Let's test the audio thing so I can write a note to myself. Okay. So, 0.5 is good enough. 0.5 is good enough. So we're gonna go with this. And let's go watch these all at once. This is like the dodgiest way to watch cutscenes and spoil a 10-year-old plus game. Has it been 10 years? It's been 10 years, right? Without like as part of the game, honestly. When did it's almost it's getting close to 10 years. It's getting close to 10 years, but not quite there yet. By the way, this is the 30th year of Persona this year. Like from the original. All right, so let's go look at these scenes. How many scenes do we have? 17 scenes. All right. This will introduce we're basically looking for the next character. The next character is in the Crossfade is Violet. I don't remember Violet's name, so maybe we'll hear Violet's name here. Okay.
警察が手出しできなかった相手をあげるなんてよ。
明智の事件もすごかったけどよ。
俺は断然怪盗団派だね。
来てるぜ今ビッグウェーブが。
お前もかよ。
あ、
浮かれてんじゃねえっての。
でも今マジすごいよ。どれ見ても怪盗団一色って感じ。
もう俺ら完璧有名人じゃね。
注目を集めてるのは確かね。お姉ちゃんから直接聞いたわけじゃないけど、検察も相当力入れ始めてるみたい。
つまりそれだけ危険が増えるってことだ。
だから気ぃつけろって言うんだろ。合ってる合ってる。
リュウジが言うといまいち信用できねえんだよな。
だと
それに黒い仮面の男のこともあるし。
だな。用心に越したことはない。了解。
ね、これからどうするよリーダー。メメントス行っちゃう？今の勢いに乗って。
言ってるそばからお前は。
いや、今日は用事が。あ、そっか。しゃあね。じゃあ久々にゲーセンでも行くかな。
ね、あそこ行かない？
キャットアベニューのお店ね。
なんだその魅惑的な響きは。
モルガナも行く？
あ、いやでも若い猫じゃねえけどな。あんたなんかそこまで言うんじゃな。
ユウスケはどうするよ。
いや、俺も用事が。
じゃあ行こっか。
今週のキングいいかな。
Wait, how old is this scene? This scene is 7 years old. This is a scene from Persona 5. The original Persona 5. So what they did was they uploaded cutscenes, the cutscenes that were animated from Persona 5. This is literally in that game that we're going to play later on this year as well. These are directly from that game. So my Persona 3 also got reloaded or remastered recently. So I'm guessing when Persona 3's collab comes out, which is very soon, we're getting to the end of Persona 5. What these, my guess is what they're doing here is they're basically teasing the game, right? I obviously don't, the cutscenes look really nice. Yeah, so this is Persona 5 for 7 years ago. That's how they presented most of their games. And Persona 3 also had cutscenes like this, using like this aspect. And Persona 3 Reloaded is an updated version. It got reworked from the ground up in terms of visuals. So when we get to Persona 3's collab, I imagine the cutscenes from that game will also show up in this game. And I kind of like this format because it gets, some people might say like, well, you're just spoiling Persona 5's game. Like, why don't you just go play that game? I don't think the cutscenes are the reason why Persona games are incredibly influential and great. I think trying to fill in the blanks and be excited because of these cutscenes, I think they deliberately understand what they're doing. So like I get excited by watching these disjointed scenes. So basically, it does tell enough. You can fill in the blank, but the thing is you're doing everything else in between. Like the cutscenes, the main storyline is a fraction of what a Persona game is. And that's kind of why I enjoy watching this. And I still watch them over and over again, besides the point. So this year, we're going to be playing this game with these exact cutscenes. And then if I don't get to Persona 3 Reloaded in time, which I won't, because we're going to play Persona 3 PSP version, and then the Persona 4 Gold version, and then Persona 5's Royal version, and then we're going to go back to Persona 3 Reloaded. So by that time, Persona 3's collab will be already off the ground in the global servers. Because all of this stuff is already planned. They have already done all this on the Chinese servers. So this is cool. And I like watching these and trying to fill in the blanks like who's... So this is right after they took down the 3rd/4th palace. Akechi is one of the like related personnels. And every time they introduce a new character, like a new character in the mythos of Persona 5, then a somewhat analogous thing happens in Persona P5X. It's kind of like a multiverse spin on things. So we're basically just watching them tease Persona 5 and get me interested in Persona 5.
どうかなこのまま僕の助手にならないちょうど優秀なパートナーが欲しかったんだ
俺は怪盗団派だ
じゃあ敵
確かに人は欲望で犯罪を犯すだけどそれだけじゃない
彼らの手口は恋に人の心を操ってるとしか思えないもし彼らが暴走したら己の欲望のままに他人を操り始めたらこの世界は終わりだよ
そうはならない
なぜ
彼らの行動が言っている世間の大人たちにとっては犯罪者かもしれないが
見解の相違だね
彼らが信念を曲げず、
That's a good
何かを
phrase.
成し遂げられたなそれはきっと紛れもなく正義だ
Yeah, so one of the dilemmas about the Phantom Thieves is that they are technically vigilantes, and that's why they're called Phantom Thieves. And the storyline of Persona 5, which is what I'm gathering, is that there is an entity that keeps stealing desire from people, right? That's also the same storyline that P5X runs. And these individuals, these characters, are chosen because they still have the ability to manifest desire, like passion and emotion and individuality and all that stuff that keeps them moving. So they've taken it upon themselves to try to liberate the desire from the corruption of those who take desire. It's not to say that people in the world are completely void of desire. There are those who steal and consume desire, and that's in my opinion, is a very PG way of talking about all the cynicism that's growing in the human condition, right? People are cynical. Like passion might as well be nihilism, right? So these games are still relevant today. In fact, it's amazing that Persona, like you can kind of say the Japanese culture already felt this, the loss of passion and desire, and the more of the cultural, it's long existed in Japan. However, 7 years ago, that was kind of becoming topical. Now, 7 years now, right? Phantom X exists, and it's a little over, it's like a little over a year and a half old, right? Now it's even more topical. So every time they talk about like vigilantism, divine justice, menaces, and whatnot, those are all euphemisms for the current status problems. Like a phantom thief is someone who wants to change people's hearts and reintroduce their desires and spark their passion and redemption. That's basically just someone who has time to help other people, who believe that they have enough goodness in their hearts to share the burden. And that's what divine justice is. Menace is a source of grifters who would want to grift other people of their desire and passion. That's basically a financial grifter or a motivational grifter, right? So all of this stuff is so fantastic, and I can't wait to play a Persona game. And Like a Dragon is a whole different branch of it. Like a Dragon is talking about the cruelty at a large scale. Politicians, organized crime, corruption, bigotry. Like a Dragon also takes all these spins, but they have a less of a euphemism spin. Euphemism spin in the sense that the way Persona is presented, they use like a metaphysical way of representing all the stuff, while Like a Dragon takes a literal way of representing stuff, right? So they have a lot of things to juggle, like representation of actual places, while in Persona you can represent it surrealistically, and I really enjoy these games so much for that. Like a lot of times people say things like, oh well, this game is Persona P5X is not as good as something else, but we're comparing it to other gacha games, right? Other mobile games and live like service games. All the other games, they're great for dopamine. They're great for lore building, right? Like you collect your waifus and you collect your most prettiest character or the most lavish character. That's great. That's mechanically addictive and rewarding in its own right. But for me, for Persona games, that last chapter, that the finale of Palace, I guess 3-4 Palace, it was fantastic. Like the villain became a villain because of a misfortune, like a trauma early in life, and it's one of those crossroads, right? It's literally, this game is about crossroads, like forking paths where because that person decided life sucks because someone betrayed him early on in life, he chose the road of least resistance. He chose to be a menace as opposed to coming out to double down against menace, right? And I say this a lot because I say the same thing about my own life. Like, I have a high school friend, or like I have people I'm acquainted with, they chose the other path, but it's not like zeros and ones. It's more like they are more negative, and they would believe in karma and like wishful thinking of negative things as a right to justice, right? Vengeance and reparations. And for myself, it's like that last chapter literally meant a lot to me because it's talking about unconditional love. You can still hate things as well without wishing misfortune on them. Like, you would still want people to live and do something with their lives despite creating hatred for what they have done. So that last chapter was fantastic because Riko still hated Akeshi. I think Akeshi was also his name. Are they both named Akeshi? It's close. And of course, we saw the really dark ending to his life. He was stabbed, right? He was unalived by someone he hurt. But it was orchestrated by one of the grifters. It's orchestrated by one of the big guys, or the guy that we're about to encounter. And that's why this type of thing, this like chess playing, I kind of like this scene quite a lot. I'll probably say the same thing when we watch in Persona 5. It's fantastic that they're playing chess while also talking about the duality of vigilantism, right? The resolve that Rin, which is Rin Akiyama? I forgot his last name, but Ren, the resolve that he has is also palpable. Meanwhile, that other character, you can already tell that the other character is playing the human condition card. I've been watching a show called Kingdomu, and it does the same thing. Like, it parallels like Chinese philosophy and the warring things, where kings and advisors challenge each other for like power. Like, does money pacify the world? Can you unify by creating one people versus separate people under one rule? Like, how you create unity? Like, this type of conversation is absolutely fantastic. I think it's missing quite a lot nowadays in games because it's not that trendy. It's not great. Like, what I mean is, people don't like games like this. Like, for example, one hot take that I heard was a Metabore, like the other game, Studio Zero released Metaphor. And Metaphor is the Persona thing, but applied to Western fantasy. And when I was reading some of the topics they discussed, it was about politics, philosophy, and like the greater good, vigilantism, order, and chaos, and stuff. And you know, when you look at Persona fans, and some of the Persona fans had hot takes. They play it and it's like, oh well, it's not as edgy, and it's very boring because it talks about geopolitics and like facsimiles of geopolitics. It's why I like shows like Free Ren and what you call it, Delicious in Dungeon, like their spin on it, like a Wolf and Spice. We already talked about 86 before, like Gundam, the Gundam series that focuses on not spectacular spectacles, but more about genocide, you know, weapons of mass destruction, and serialized hate and the enabling of wartime politics, right? And this is like a really more intimate approach. I mean, I rant about this. We're gonna rant about this all day long when we play Like a Dragon and Persona over and over again. So anyways, let's watch the next scene. Oh, is that supposed to be...
囚人の制服？
私と同じ学年ね。見覚えある。
放課後サロン？
Is that Violet? That might be Violet.
どうぞ、そこに座って。
放課後サロン？別に普通のカフェだよ。制服着てお客の相手するだけ。
けど、あのギラギラした看板。
学校にチクる気。
てかそっちも二人であんなとこいたってことはどういう意味？
意外とやるじゃん会長。それってぶちまるくんだよね。
知ってるの？
子供の頃めっちゃ好きで超グッズ集めてた。懐かしい。てかボロ。
まあ小学生の頃からずっと使ってるし。
物持ち良すぎ。てかお堅い生徒会長がキャラクターの筆箱ってウケる。血の通ってないロボットみたいでさ、今まで近寄りがたいって思ってたけど、今度私のぶちまるくんグッズ画像送るから ID 交換しよ
う。嵐みたいだった。
That's anime for you. You've actually never seen Gundam? Yeah, some of the early Gundam, like it's pretty brutal. I think I mean there's still your anime scene, anime scenes where like the hero cries and yells and a lot, but it's pretty brutal. It's a wartime thing, one of the classics. This one, for the record, there has been attempts to make Persona anime. Persona 4 had an anime, and it's kind of a hit or miss because despite having the story and whatnot, parts of the identity of all the other things are not written. So a lot of times the anime is missing the rest of Persona, which is all the side stories, all the sub stories, and every other character that's involved. Like the world is built consistently as part of their main game mechanic, social links, right? I joke about it all. I used to say it jokingly, but now I actually use the term social links, which was built way back in Persona 3, like over 10 years ago, right? The whole idea is that the tapestry is like Persona 5X, P5X is more, it's gonna be the thing that I earnestly believe will amass all of it, where basically that accomplice list is just going to keep growing, the social links, it's just going to keep growing, because the idea is that there's never shortage of stories, never shortage of vignettes of life, right? And Gundam tries to capture that in a way as well, where they constantly talk about the consequences the few make on the many. And that's kind of what I really enjoy about these games, where despite you're following heroes and you're trying to be vigilantes, like effectively both Like a Dragon and Persona features vigilantes. And those vigilantes come with increasingly consequential odds of like wearing down, talking about suffering and whatnot, because that's either way, like I don't particularly resonate with inconsequential things, and oftentimes I think that's more of the social thing. Like Who want, like, if I ask people, like, do you want to play a game where the main character reminds you of a human being that suffers from all the decisions they make? Probably no. The answer is no, because they're playing video games to want to have fun, right? And oftentimes fun means there's no room for all of these things. And for myself, I actually play video games not necessarily for fun. It's fun is actually kind of optional for me. Like the whole mechanical thing, like drama said, like, oh, mechanics come first, like it's optional if it has, but ideally you would want both, but mechanics come first. And I'm like, mechanics are optional to me. Like I don't want to spend, like, personally, I don't want to spend my time consuming something that doesn't have a greater meaning than its own mechanical thing that is built in there. Like once it's gone, I can't repurpose it, I can't redo anything, it doesn't impact me. Like unless you're making a game, perhaps maybe that mechanic that you like, you can build it into a game. That's great, right? And one of the things that are thankless about stories is their one-time use, right? That's however, like, it's not one-time use for me. A story is forever. Like it's continue to the day I die, because the stories are what I remember, not how it feel, not necessarily how it feels to mechanically land a headshot. Alternatively, that's the counter argument as well for people against me, which is the idea like, oh, but you remember the mechanics the most because you do it most of the time, and then you want video games to continue to, you know, build on that mechanic so that you can keep remembering it. It's like, well, that's fine, that's fair, but the things that I remember are not the mechanics, because mechanics, if it's gonna be done all the time, you have no shortage of it. What you do have a shortage of is making value on the memories you have with stories. Like I can definitely tell you more about Persona games and Like a Dragon games than I can about how it felt when I first beat a boss in, I don't know, pick your game, or the 10,000th time you land a headshot for the battle royale victory. Like those things are mechanically null. They are so repetitious. It's kind of like I don't remember what my error rate was today during my review session on Wanikani, for example. Don't know. Like you have a tracker for that, right? Whenever you think about your KDA, you're not remembering each K and each D and each A. You're remembering a whole number that basically, you know, just flattens your entire experience into a single number. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. That's kind of my personal bias, right? And I love these bias. Let's see what else. So that must be, I don't know if that character was supposed to be Violet. I can't, I don't know what the character looks like, not in her fandom thief costume, so let's find out.
もうさおくんだ。やっべえ毛玉ウケる。
もうつかさ、誠に悪いじゃん。せっかくダブルデートなんだしさ。
ごめん、エイコ、あなたを私の彼氏だと思い込んでるみたいで。
ごめん、ちょっとトイレ。
Echo. I don't think that's her
彼女と
name.
は真剣にお付き合いされてるんですよね。
友達思いなんだね。じゃあ友達の恋人は友達ってことで ID 教えてくれる？
それはちょっと。
俺のなら。あ、モサメガネ君のはいいです。まあ実は姫から聞いても知ってんだけどね。
姫って彼女のこと？
そうそうそう。俺にとって
they're not
大事な人
together.
っしょ。だから姫的な愛してます君が一番よん的な。
大丈夫かしら、あの二人。
I have no idea who that guy is either. So right now we have, like, this is Joker, right? And then this is Queen, or her name is Makoto, and Ren. And that feisty girl, I don't know. I don't know if she's involved in the villain, or they usually, whenever they introduce a character, it's either involved in the villain, development, or they are part of the greater cast of sub characters, or they are a Phantom Thief. So I have no idea who those two are actually. Ah.
でたらめ言わないでよ。てか学校でも言ったよね。
Yeah, so she's involved in the villain
今
arc.
から司行かなきゃなんないの。
チース待った連絡通り少し遅
So
めに
he's
来た
the
んだけ
villain,
どあれ
probably.
お友達も一緒
Possibly.
こいつら司の悪口言うの。私を騙してるって。
はあ何それ俺は姫には嘘つかないよ俺の目見て
姫姫って彼女の名前ぐらいちゃんと呼びなさいよ。
あ
それとも呼べない？姫が多すぎて。
司？
やだな誠だろさっき連絡くれたばっかじゃん
やっぱりね。さっきあなたに連絡したのは私。待ち合わせ5分遅れるってそこの彼女英子っぽく絵文字たっぷりでね自分に貢ぐ女はみんな姫。もう顔と名前が一致しないのね。分かったでしょ英子。これがこの男の正体よ。
余計なことしないでよ。
え？
あんたに何がわかるの？さっきからほんとうざいんだけど。
目を覚ましなさいよ。本当はとっくに気づいてるでしょ。認めたくなくて自分に嘘ついてるだけでしょ。
だって私には司しか他の誰も私を見てくれない。私が誰と付き合ってどこでバイトしたって親もクラスのみんなも誰も私のことなんか。
Yep.
何してくれてんだよてめえ痛い目見せてやんぞ俺にはでけえバッグがついてんだなんだてめえ
相手なら俺がする。
わけわかんねえ相手にしてられっか
Dang, that sucked. Yeah, Makoto doesn't quite have any tact. She's so far, like, based on these cutscenes alone, right? She's very straight. Like, she's an incredible straight arrow. And yeah, that's tough. That stuff could really throw someone over an edge. What's comical, I found a little bit comical, is that guy, I've already forgotten his name, but they mentioned it a couple of times, but like Kasuke or something like that. That guy, he's wearing the traditional, like, the stereotypical white suit with red shirt. That's like a thing about Like a Dragon games. Yakuza peeps kind of like Kiryu from Like a Dragon wears a white suit and red shirt. So it was kind of interesting. They're in the red light district, right? This is obviously probably somewhere part of the red light district, and it's Tokyo's red light district. So oftentimes you have depictions of Yakuza, especially off, like, as a foreigner who plays like a Dragon games. You see that kind of appeal a lot of times, and that person's a grifter, obviously. He's more like a abusive grifter, and that kind of sucks. And that's most of the characters you have in Persona games. They have every version of this. Like, they've wrote so many sub stories and characters over the years in their Persona games. Quite many of the permutations are pretty much this rough, where you have, like, the depiction of incredibly abusive relationships, and then, like, she would be depicting that behavior where, I forgot what it's called, like the hang on, where I forgot what it's called, but it has something to do with the Stockholm syndrome. Yeah. It's kind of like there are many depictions of various versions of the Stockholm syndrome, which is where when you are in an abusive relationship for so long, you might actually become, this is not exactly the Stockholm syndrome, but it's related to it, where you get into an abusive relationship for long enough that it becomes the only thing you have. And because of the only thing you have, you continue to hold on to it, despite it like pretty much tearing you apart, right? And there are subtle versions. The Stockholm syndrome is like really quite literal. It often is applied to like kidnapping and whatnot. But the worst, in my opinion, the scariest versions are the ones where they slowly fade in because of a grifter taking advantage of someone who's vulnerable. And yeah, I'm gonna be obviously talking about most of these things when we play Persona games. P3 is no different, and P4 and P4 cast no different, and P5 they really hit hard apparently on P5, which I have no knowledge of. I do actually have knowledge of P4, and I have played P3 back in the day. So these stuff, I like that. This is my cup of tea in games that can provide profound awareness while also being incredibly topical. Like, this is 7 years old, and I think it's far more topical now. If you could imagine that guy just being like some online dude, like it doesn't have to be a guy, or like these things can be like they're gender independent, but it can be an online relationship. An online relationship is very similar to this. You don't know the awareness of the other person, and you can take advantage of another person where that other person has a very curated view of someone taking advantage of them. And then they become heavily dependent on them, where that person can be abusive to the person, and then that person will forgive. And then the cycle continues. And that's kind of, this is depicted as IRL because I still feel like 7 years ago, it's less about the online thing. But I can only imagine what Persona 6 is going to be like, right? All of these Persona games are written for the time they were released. Like a Dragon games are very similar. They write topically for the time that they exist. Like a Dragon is written for the year that it is released. So what happens is they have to like kind of peer a year or 2 or 3 years ahead, and they write the content that may or may not be relevant on the mark 3 years from then, because all the Like a Dragon games take place on the year that they are released. And I imagine that's what ATLUS is doing at the moment too, despite it being 7 years ago since Persona 5 has been released. The stories that they're writing now, like the accomplices and stuff for P5X, it's largely all the commentary. Like yesterday's commentary was Shirai. And Shirai is an editor for a newspaper, and she struggled with expressing her opinion without collapsing under the weight of social media. That's her thing. That was literally a commentary on being a vlogger versus being a journalist. She was a journalist, and then she became a vlogger, because that was the balance she needs to strike between being agreeable and being like politically objective in some sense versus her need or desire to express her opinions. And then she fell under the criticism of that, which is like the statement about making commentary online all the time. In fact, I can most definitely relate to her, because the thing is, whenever I speak about other games like Neverwinter, people express it invisibly. They do passive aggressive things like easily click on a dislike button and whatnot. In fact, the whole menace thing is about clicking likes and dislikes to raise awareness of something that is either inherently bad or inherently good based on popularity, which is what we do now for the most part. Crazy. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens next. So something happened. Right? However long it is between the game. I couldn't read that fast. I kind of got the gist.
何者だ？
必要なもの。
Oh. Yeah.
完全にバレてんじゃねえか。
もう一度見せてくれ。この必要なものとは。
さあ。誰なんだろうな、この改心させてもらいたい人間ってよ。
Yeah, yeah. Let's see it. I don't know who Alibaba. I don't know what this like. I don't know how this relates to how the P5 casts do things. Like decide. This might be their version of like tracking menaces. I don't know specifically from P5X. They get their like villain sources from something. It says something about a thief band before, and then the next message about Alibaba. Yeah, it's probably a reference. So, we will then know when we play the game. Have you ever played a Persona game, Mister? Like it's a childhood thing that I have. Like Persona games take me back to my teenage years. Okay. All right.
Sakura, Futaba?
Oh, this is Futaba's arc.
なんか嫌な天気。あ、
Futaba is a shut-in, so they haven't gone past Futaba's arc yet.
マスターすみません。失礼します。
So they're not gonna
テレ
show
ビついてる。
確かめてみようぜ。
Violet.
ここまで来たんだしよ。お邪魔します。
え、あ、ちょっと。
Oh, just they did the truncated thing. the like truncate the coming in like being polite by just
知らねえよ。
聞こえた？ねえ、一回だよ。ね、帰ろう。
何ビビってんだよ。
ビビってなんかない。
ひょっとしてアリババ？双葉か？
ほら、戻ろう。ねえ、少し捕まってていい？
Aww. Matoko is scared of ghosts, of course.
何これ？誰？もうやだ！出る！嘘、腰抜けた。
Of course. Of course they made Makoto the most straight-laced girl be the most afraid. You love how it just stands there not moving at all. Yeah. Then your main protagonist of all the protagonists, by the way, Persona 4's Persona P3, P4, and P5, the main character you play, they're like stoicism times 300%. Like they are the most stoic, solid rock, sometimes largely generic, but they're like they don't lose their like it's rarely they're like solid as a rock. So it's all your other characters that tries to push like the solidness. But Ren and like I think Makoto is Makoto Makoto yeah, Makoto is the first name of the P3 character. I forgot what it's like something close to Yusuke or something in the Yosuke maybe in the second game. And they're like solid as a rock, which is funny because whenever like all the animated characters around, they rarely like they say things like good grief. And you're always like the characters, the way they tell the story, your character basically just stands there and like nods and be encouraging, but they don't like do anything. But this is by the way, there's gonna be another story down the line because this is Futaba's arc. So Futaba, that girl, that glass, and she's a shut-in. So she's like 7 years ago they wrote a character, and this is pretty much all the characters now. Like Futaba is probably the most topical character of the main cast in Persona 5. Even though I haven't played Persona 5, Futaba is most definitely. She's the shut-in, the video game nerd, right? The person that talks memes and then talks about coding all the time, but she has social anxiety. She suffers a lot from social anxiety. She has a somewhat like an abusive relationship with it's usually abusive relationship in some way. So and obviously it's funny to see Makoto is probably the straight-laced character that has no weaknesses until now, and that's hilarious because that's anime trope 101, where the most put together, like Riko in P5X is the straight-laced girl. She's the one that is like valedictorian. She has, and then you find out in her most recent arc. The most recent arc. So the way P5X works is the current subject matter of the character you have, which is Riko in this game, the P5X game. She dealt with insecurities and stuff and unconditional love and grievances of being like really polite, maladjusted in a sense of being social. So she has characteristics of the same things that are happening to Futaba and Makoto, and but in a different flavor, in a different context. Like technically Riko is a shut-in in a different way. She's like a student body president, like she's like a council president. She does everything, but she's a shut-in because she's sheltered from normal social interactions. So your character is involved in getting her to discover herself. Actually, your character is basically involved in everyone's coming of age. So in Persona games, your main character literally sits at the center of like 30 plus characters who all have a coming of age event. And it could be someone like who's in their 30s who finally realized that they are a great parent. It could be someone in their 60s as well, like coming to terms with their grandchild coming of age. So pretty much every single character that you come into contact outside of your main character, every character is written as though they're coming of age. They are, because your character stands around like a stone and say like yes, and you get to choose dialogue options, and then dialogue options, it's kind of like a visual novel game in that sense. You get to choose dialogue options, and based on the dialogue options, you basically imagine your character saying pretty much always the right thing. There are lesser right things and there are perfect right things, but you always say the right thing. And the right thing is all the forms of encouragement that you can have. So between the three games, like the P3 is when the modern social life format happened. Between P3 and P5, pretty much every version of encouragement that you can possibly think of has probably already happened in Persona games from your main character's choices. It's like one side JRPG, and then one side storytelling game, and then another side, I know there are a lot of sides, but the three main sides are like, it's a visual novel game, quote unquote, the visual novel-esque thing built into a JRPG system, which then is built on top of a whimsical commentary on social life. And that's what I loved about Persona games. I watched people play Persona games when I no longer had a console. By the way, the only reason I'm playing now, like, why now? Why play Persona now? ATLUS used to only publish games on the PlayStation. So PS2 was the last console I had, and it had Persona 4 and Persona 3. Then P5 continued, and then now recently, not that long ago, all of them are available on PC now. So that's kind of where we sit. All right, let's see what next scene is.
勝手に忍び込んだことは謝ります。でも私たちどうしても気になって。
さっきのは娘さんなんですか？
Oh, Futaba is his daughter.
古い知り合いの娘だ。
Oh, okay, okay.
父親はいなかったが、それでも母親一人で双葉を頑張って育てていた。
Hmm.
けどあいつは突然いなくなっちまった。
いなくなった？
Oh, she was abandoned. Oh, there it is.
数ヶ月前からだ。何もねえのに
Abandoned
急に
in
怯え
different
たり
ways.
するようになった。声が聞こえる。母親が見ているってな。それからいわゆる引きこもりだ。部屋から一歩も出ねえし、誰とも顔を合わせねえ。俺との会話もほとんどが扉越しだ。俺にはやっぱり親代わりなんて無理なのかもな。だから今そっとしといてやってくんねえか。
Okay, so Futaba, they snuck into the cafe, probably Cafe LeBlanc, and like at night or something, and encounter Futaba, which probably like lives upstairs or something. And then now the store owner came by, and they're like trying to talk it out, and turns out it's Futaba. So yeah, this is kind of like your standard storyline for stuff. It's usually like really tough. So yeah, getting abandoned once and then getting abandoned again. That's double whammies for the abandonment. Yeah, and then this is her arc, the pyramid arc. That explains the pyramid theme, actually.
よっしゃー、さっさと行こうぜ。ポチッとな。
Metaverse.
でっけー。あれ？そういや俺ら服いつものまんま？
双葉本人が盗めっつってんだ。族として認知されてないから服装は変わらん。そういうことだ。
墓場か。
我が墓を荒らす者、何しに来た？
何言ってんだ。盗んで欲しいっつったから来たんだろ。
取れるものなら取ってみるがいい。
Does Futaba have a split personality? Huh. Wonder.
この声は。
これまた人殺し。
警戒されたのか。
どうやらパレスの主に族とみなされちまったようだな。
Yeah, so this is recapturing the recent arc. So in P5X, the recent arc is Miss Matayama. I think that's her name, Matayama or something like that. She's the homeroom teacher, and she was taken advantage of by a imposing like superintendent, kind of like a reform expert. And because of that, you were challenging her, who happens to be a menace, but she wasn't a menace. She was being manipulated. So to parallel Persona 5 game, Futaba was technically willing to have them help her change her heart, basically. But she then also got taken advantage of by the other person. So that's how like the game is being produced. Like P5X storyline is supposed to mirror sort of all the mechanics, like the main plot twists, sort of a relational things underlying all of the ATLUSes, all the villains, but they changed the context of it. So in this case, it is Futaba and possibly an abusive relationship with taking advantage of her loss, like an online thing. Well, I don't really actually know because I didn't play Persona 5. But in P5X, it is a person who, what they do is they create a problem and they solve it. They create the problem they solve in order to leverage their position. So I'm pretty sure his name was Akeshi, or Akashi, or something like that. And the homeroom teacher of the cast, the current cast of Phantom X, like, love her. Like, she would do anything to protect her students, and she cares too much, is to a fault. So that guy took advantage of her, and then you end up going into the metaverse, and you actually fought her, but she wasn't like evil. She invited them to try to help her, but that then gets into the other side of things. So this is exactly what's happening in P5, like Persona 5, which I guess I'll find clarity in the future. But it's supposed to deliberately run along the same course. There was criticism about this game, like Persona 5X, that it's basically rehashing Persona 5, but with a different flavor. And a lot of times people say, like, well, that's just lazy writing. That's like, they're not trying. And my first thought is, how could they try so obviously? Like, what I mean is, you could argue, oh, it's an easy way to write stories and they save a lot of money by rehashing. But this is like not rehashing because they don't care, because it's gotten to a point where it's so deliberate, it's intentional. Like, and if you don't like it, that's fair. But I really enjoy the idea that they're spinning the same relationship, because it's not just that relationship. People can still have this abusive relationship in many shapes and forms. So it's kind of neat that it's really obvious that they're doing the same thing. In like, they're tweaking the context in which the same like relationship can happen. I don't know if this is gonna get to Noir actually.
双葉の部屋と同じ。
見るからに開けるなって感じだな。
誰も立ち入れないという認知か。
よくここまでたどり着いたな。その先は王の間だ。ここまで来たお前らならできるかもしれないな。数々の扉を開け放ってきたお前らなら。
双葉！
お前、いつまで自分のせいにして引きこもっているのだ。
私のせい。
お前は引きこもっているだけで何もしないのか。見て見ぬふりをして待っているだけか。ならば私はお前の世界であいつらを殺す。
Yeah, don't know she has a split personality or not. Interesting. There is another character that still hasn't been introduced in these cutscenes, is Nuard. Nuard is like a socially awkward one too, and it was she was a banner. All these characters are banners in P5X, but Nuard came after her. Like right after the pyramid arc is the spaceship arc. So I don't know if they're gonna cover Nuard. So they're not jumping ahead to get to Violet. So I'm guessing we'll learn about Violet later down the road, after Violet is introduced. Wait. Yeah, no Nuard. Nuard is not in these sets.
Yoshi.
双葉ちゃんが部屋のドア自分で開けてくれたからね。何今の声。
Yeah, the sound effects are always so much louder than the audio, like the vocals.
違う認知だ。双葉の認知が作り出した化け物だ。
王の墓に近づくな。噂は隠れるな。
花火。名前と場所と歪みの3つが必要だっけ。そうだ、あの時チャットで墓場って送った。ナビゲーションを開始します。ここが私の心の中。
Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. The sound effects and the vocals are always they need to be decoupled. And I think since these are pre-rendered scenes and whatnot, they're baked into each other now, and like in the coding, so you can't decouple them and attach them to voice as opposed to attach them to sound effects. The sound effects are often overpowering, and it's the same for this current game as well. I'm a bit nitpicky about audio. I'm not saying it's a deal breaker or anything like that. It's something to pick off because of excellent everything else, really. But that's what the original Sphinx looked like. This is where she awakens.
何が起こるか予想もつかねえぞ。双葉、お前が私を殺したんだ。
Oh, that's her caretaker.
邪魔をする鬼ごめ。お前さえいなければ時間を削られることなく研究の成果を発表できたのに。双葉ちゃん、しっかり見て。あれはあなたが生み出した幻。
そうよ、本当は虐待なんて。
Oh, her mom. That's a depiction of her mom, actually. Okay.
真実はそうなんじゃないのか。
けど、それが本当の記憶なの。
おい、どうしまったんだよ。
This is probably her awakening here. Yep. Futaba awakens.
双葉ちゃん。
お前を否定する者は幻影。心なき者どもが施した呪い。元よりお前は知っていた。知っていながら怯えてきた。
そう、知ってた。でも私。双葉、お前のせいで私は今度はお前が死ねー。お前なんてお母さんのわけない。腐った大人が作った偽物だ。絶対に許すもんか。
契約。我は何時。
何時は我。
禁断のエッジは開かれた。いかなる謎の幻もお前を惑わせない。
双葉、大丈夫？お願い、手伝って。あいつやっつける。
ああ。
Yep. That's about right. Which also, for the record, like Persona games, especially P5, they keep pushing the level of edginess. So like the cast of characters, they pose a lot. Like there's always posing around. Everything is incredibly edgy. And I mean, even the situations are very edgy. But yeah, lots of posing. Okay, so this is after the boss fight, right?
双葉、本当の私のこと思い出してくれてありがとう。
No.
私、お母さん大好き。
私もよ、双葉。ほら、行きなさい。
I can't wait to play this game. And obviously the other two as well.
やばいな。本人がパレスに乗り込んだ挙句、ペルソナまで覚醒したんだ。いつ崩壊してもおかしくないぞ、これ。
確かに納得してる場合かよ。脱出すんぞ。
Morgana is a truck, just for the record. Morgana is a big, like Optimus Prime truck. Alright, so we basically... I wonder if they're gonna ever cover Noir. Because they have to cover all of Noir if they wanted to, and then all of... But there's still 3 more P5 characters. Like, they introduced every one of them. Like, if you look back here, right? They do introduce every one of those characters. So this is Ren, and then I think they do Anne here. And then this is Yusuke and Makoto. Or technically it's like Yusuke, like this is Yusuke, this is Makoto. And then now this is Futaba. And I honestly don't remember a new artist's name. Kind of tough until we play the game itself. That, for the record, that's literally what I did too, multiple times in my life. How do you help someone like get acclimated, right? Like try to reintegrate them into trying to be around social places and whatnot. You do it with them. Like you bring as much trust system as they built in their small bubble and bring that bubble to the new location so they can feel when they're at their most secure, they can also be exposed to the thing. So it's kind of cute. I'm kind of curious how that all plays out in the game, right? I'm so excited about Persona 6 whenever you hear all these things. Like, what is going to be the scope of Persona 6? I mean, I'm still like brainstorming and calling like fun little bets on Like a Dragon 9, but this Like a Dragon 9 is going in this direction too. Like since Like a Dragon 7, it's gone in the JRPG direction where your characters are vignettes. So all your characters, it's no longer singular focused characters, which is why Nagoshi ended up, Nagoshi ends up writing his other form, which was one of the earlier Yakuza games where they focused character centric. But these games, like Persona games, and then now the modern Like a Dragon games, they are very band of character-esque stuff. And I believe in a group. Like for me, I'm a bit biased towards the group versus the individual, because there's plenty of representation for an individual, like a superstar, MC, right? MC has been in the limelight for maybe 10 years, reinforced now. Most things make you feel like the MC, and we forget that a group is what makes humans, especially the human condition, dictates that a group is far more powerful. And that's very cute. Like these situations are quite cute despite it being 7 years ago, honestly. Okay, and then we have the summer vacation stuff, right? And that's probably like the 10% of lines the main character says. Although it's kind of nice to hear that Ren like say things, because oftentimes you get the feeling like your character rarely ever have lines. The original Persona game, I don't know if he had any spoken lines. Like he had sound effect lines, like call out lines, but I'm not entirely sure how often he actually talked. Usually they didn't talk very much. Alright, and then is this the foreshadowing of the next thing? Also has the same thing going on, which is true. So just to draw some parallelisms, right? Let me reduce this sound effect down to like bearable. So, Morgana don't know. I wonder if Morgana has amnesia too. Like they don't know what, like Morgana has no idea what they are either, and they're searching for their memory. Because in this game, which is the parallel game to P5, Luferu is an owl, and he is unsure what he is either. his memory is hazy, and only recently, it's not like completely one-to-one, but Luferu is starting to remember things, and he doesn't know what he really is, but it's kind of like a shrouded darkness, and it's kind of unraveling now, where this guy suggested that his memories are coming back, and he thinks that he's failed many times before. Like he doesn't, these guys, the one person is an entity beyond humanity. So it seems like Morgana, they had a spin on Morgana as well, about whether Morgana is a human or cursed, or however you're going, like whatever is happening. That's interesting. So there was a higher narrative for that as well. It wasn't as grounded. So this is the character that hasn't been introduced, which is Haru. Yeah, Haru is her name. Which is Noir is her persona name. She's supposed to come sometime after Futaba. So I don't know when they're going to cover that, if they're going to cover that. And then after that, there's one more guy, is Goro something. And yeah, so this is Yusuke. So all the characters get released as they're going along, right? And eventually there are 3 characters left, 3 Persona 5 characters left. And then we're going through all the Persona 3 characters, starting with your lead. And recently I did saw the teaser, or like the announcement, that the dog is finally being added, Moromaru, which I don't know if Persona 5 is going to have a pet companion, which would be cool. Every Persona game has a mascot though. So Luferu is Persona 5X, like P5X's. Morgana is P5's. It's hard to describe Persona 4's. He kind of looks like Humpty Dumpty. He kind of looks like Humpty Dumpty. And then P3, you know what? Technically P3's mascot is probably the doggo, because there isn't any other like mascot. I don't recall any like really mascot like outside of the doggo. So they usually only have like one. That was neat. That was fun to watch. I enjoy watching these things quite a lot, and to see like what to look forward to, basically. I imagine there's a 6 and a 7. There's at least a 6 and a 7 yet to come. And then I imagine memories are gonna expand to Persona 3. So more on that later. All right. Now we're way over time, but it was fantastic. Really, really fun. Free game, by the way. Like, free game with your own choice of monetary investment, I suppose. Right? We're still on the free-to-play train right now, so that's kind of where we are. All right, folks. That's a wrap for patch 3.2. The boss was amazing. It was really great. Until next time, guys. Right. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. Feel free to follow along. If you want to pick up P5X, it's free to play. Of course, gacha responsibly. I like starting live service games when they're first released. So I've been playing this game since its release, its global release. And I hope to pick up maybe one other game in the future, because I'm basically honeymooning, or twilighting, I guess, twilighting Neverwinter and PSO2 NGS. PSO2 NGS said that they're gonna stop the drought, and in April they're gonna release new story content. So more on that later. I do have to cover another side story in the meantime. Tomorrow, probably. These side chapters in chapter 7 is like, that's the gap they're trying to fill. It's been over a year since the continuation of the major story of PSO2 NGS, so I'm looking forward to that. And then Neverwinter, I think it's in their twilight hours. We'll see. And then That's my treat. This P5X is my treat, like every week or so. One time of the week, one time out of every 2 weeks, or maybe every month, we cover something P5X related. So when I'm studying and doing all that other stuff and, you know, trying to take life as constructive as possible, this is our break. I absolutely love it. And of course, during this time, we're language learning and doing all that. My 400-day Wanikani review thing is in 2 days, actually. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll probably try to do a PSO2 NGS thing, and right after, the following day, we'll do a 400 wrap-up. And then the next thing, immediately, like in 2 days, is Kiwami 3 and Dark Tides. So we're gonna have to negotiate some time here. Yeah. Alright, folks. That's a wrap. Take care, stay safe, right? Gacha responsibly if you're into gacha games. 皆さん、またね。見てくれてありがとう. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.